Alright everyone, I say it's time to get started here today. Welcome in everybody, a pleasant Monday evening to you all. Hope you guys had a wonderful rest of your weekend. As we're going to get started with something Ys III or something Yoshi's story for the remainder of September. Before we get started, let's go welcome in all the early birds here. Lamb and Tequila, welcome in, and Carrie as well, welcome in you three. Carrie, enjoy the lurk. And Tequila with a 3-stream watch streak, those well-earned 350 Ys IIRs. Very good, very good. Finished eating a smoked barbecue beef rib and some candied yams. Oh man, smoked barbecue beef rib. Yum. Yum. Definitely lovey dove. I lovey dove love smoked barbecue chicken. That's what I was trying to say. Oh man. Selling barbecue out a trailer at a grocery store parking lot, dirt effing cheap. Half chickens too. Oh, I would have been there. I would have been there. I would have been there like every day. Oh man, yeah, that's my thing. I have a habit now. I go to a barbecue place at least once every week, typically on a Sunday. I would enjoy some barbecue. Every now and then I skip a Sunday barbecue chicken session, but yeah, I mean, wow. Especially just the smokiness just adds so much. It's not just the flavor, but it's like the character. It gives it a character. Oh, and by the way, speaking of character, I hope you guys enjoyed the new avatar here. So this is what I was talking about, hinting at. I was thinking of actually starting this in a couple of weeks, but I decided, you know what? I was playing around, mucking around, and I just said, you know, well, let's go for it. Let's give it a shot. So by the way, this avatar here is basically a recoloring of Zero, the sprite of Zero within Mega Man X3. It's recolored so that it has the Ice Turbo dull lavender color / purple, that shade of purple. So it's there, and looking forward to what you guys think, like within a month or so, looking at the avatar. And I'm sure you'll have a really good assessment, or whatever your initial reactions are. This man needs a store. Is it actually good? Oh, nice, nice. Either Courage, welcome in. Pleasant Monday to you. Are we gonna go through all the Ys III games? It seems like it, aren't we? At least some bite-sized morsels of each. Yeah, we did. Yeah. So the Turbo CD version was the main game to complete this month. And then we did Yoshi's Story. Completing these two games basically fulfilled our quota for September. Now it's like, okay, we have a handful of Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday streams left in September. What are we gonna do? Let's go enjoy more Ys III then. I mean, if Yoshi's Story had a, I don't know, Game Boy Advance port or something, and I happen to have such, then we would have enjoyed. We should enjoy the handheld version of Yoshi's Story, but there's none such. But Ys III, there's like a whole bunch of ports made, and I guess just a few of the Ys III ports. So. Might as well. I'm thinking the SNES version of Ys III should take at least 3 streams, maybe 4. So, but no, Courage. I don't think we will go through all of them. The next major time we'll do Ys III again, like major as in we're gonna start Ys III from the beginning of the month and just play all the way through, is Oath and Felgana on the PSP. That's the one I'm so looking forward to going from start to finish at some point. But it's going to be later because we're against so many other games in the queue. A nice crusty bark from the smoke on the outside, super tender meat. Oh, you're speaking my language there, Tequila. Hey there, Jeff, welcome in. I can't just become Zero, son. Why? You need to give me a reason. You need to give me a reason. In one of my PS2 Saturdays, I played Taito Legends. Well, technically no, it's Taito Memories on the PS. It's a 4-disc compilation. When you say Legends, you're probably talking about a single disc only compilation that was released in North America. So kind of, sort of, yeah, but technically no. Yo, you just don't like change, Jeff? Well, that's what happens here, you know. Once October hits, we're going to stop playing Ys III and Yoshi's Story, and we're going to begin Sega-tober, and we're going to very soon start Lunar 2. So change happens quite frequent here on this channel. Dumb Americans don't have enough Taito memory. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe it's a business decision. Maybe Taito thought, well, Americans won't appreciate a bajillion Space Invader varieties, and a bunch of other stuff that was only released in Japan. But, hey, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea if it's only one disc. I do know that there was a Taito Legends released on PSP. I don't know if there was a PS2 game. But I mean, in North America, I know that there was a PSP Taito Legends, which is basically taking the best from the 4-disc compilation originally in Japan, the collection I have, and then just put them in as the PSP game. Okay, so yeah, alongside this major change here now, the avatar changed, and I also changed it everywhere. So the Discord avatar, the Discord server avatar is still the same. It's that pink flan in Final Fantasy IV, the one that drops the pink pups that drops pink tails every now and then. That still is the same, but the avatar for Ice Turbo is different. So, and it should be also reflected in Blue Sky, and also reflected in speedrun.com for just for Bomberman 2. So that all done, all said. So this game here actually has an in-depth intro. So if we are ready, we're going to go ahead and reset the console and then start from the beginning. 1991. Brought to you by Semi. Wanderers from East. Hey, there's Adol there. Look at that. Did you see that Mode 7? Did you guys see that Mode 7? Can I remember if it was Legends or not? There's a game on Legends too. That'll be interesting to see. There are 2 Legends games. Okay. Well, Lamb, we may have likely played through all of the games, because there weren't, from my understanding, there weren't any games added to the Taito Legends games that was released in North America that weren't in the 4-disc compilation Taito Memories released in Japan. But Lamb, if there's a particular game you want to see from the Taito Legends, whatever game you're talking about, let me know. I'm gonna have to look into which of the memories discs the game came on. That can legit be a viewer's choice request. You just have to first give me time to find out which which memories disk has it. So it's either going to be Gekon, Jokon, 2 Gekon, or 2 Jokon. So from those 4. But yeah. Tell me what game it is, or you can. Well, let me know just as soon as you can before Thursday if that's a game that you want to see requested. But I'm assuming, Lamb, you'd want to continue with Air Fortress. But yeah, that's up to you. Oh, Bonza Adventure. Oh yeah. I know which game you're talking about. It's where you throw balls and you play as a monk, right? That one. Okay. Let me go write that here. Write that down on my little piece of paper and with a pen here. Bonza Adventure. Taito Memories. I have to find out which version that is. Yeah, it's time to wander, Jeff. Let's do it. Ys III. Town seems quite active. I believe so. Wow, what are they looking at? Shall we look too? Excuse me. Pardon me. It is a fortune teller with a crystal ball. That seems interesting. Adol, have your fortune told. I will pass. Oh, well then, I'll have mine told. Excuse me, can you tell me my fortune? Very well. Your name is? Yes, Dogi, you're a person very something. Your birthplace is Redmont? Redmont? What is the matter? Oh, something terrible happened. Galbalion. I think it's Galbalion. I think that's what it said there. What is on your mind, Dogi? Well, are you thinking about that fortune teller? If you are that concerned, we will go to the town where you were born. Why? Or where you came from. This journey is aimless. Like to see the town you were born at anyhow. Adol. So the two of them start their journey to Redmont, Dogi's hometown. We are almost to Redmont. This area has not changed at all. Yes, but I have a strange premonition. Kitty! Look out! Slash the kitty in half. That was a close call. This is a wildcat. A wildcat? Strange, wildcats hardly ever attack humans. He was probably hungry. What a terrible thing to have done. Slash his abdomen. Yes. We are almost there. Let us make haste. Adol, that is Redmont, my hometown. Isn't it beautiful? Let's go. The wandering of Christian Adelson. I thought you were going to go for like John Adol or something. Mr. Gardner, it's been a long time. It is I, Dogi. I left this town 10 years ago. Dogi, you were just a child then. You have become a fine young man. My companion has come with me. Adol, what are you doing? Come on. So this is Redmont. Mr. Gardner, let me introduce the two of you. Gardner? I guess that's his name, but dude's not a gardener. Well, anyway, it's his name. This is Adol. These past 2 years we have been traveling together. Oh, Johnny East from the first game. Gotcha, Jeff. Okay, now I know. That's exactly what I was thinking. Exactly, you corrected me there, Jeff. I don't know if I read that one line here, but I'll do it again. This is Adol. These past 2 years have been traveling together. During our adventures, I heard a strange tale about the town. So I came here to see if there is any truth to this. Strange creatures have been lurking about. We had another poor harvest. Something very strange is going on. Not to be confused with John E. Okay, you lost me there, Jeff. E means a lot of things. An E-Tank in Mega Man. Those E's that are dropped during Air Fortress. You lost me there, Jeff. But because you have returned, the townspeople's spirits may be lifted. Adol, shall we go? Oh, John... What? What? I don't know what you're talking about there, Jeff, but what you said made me laugh, so I guess that worked. John with 2 E's. But that's not how you pronounce. That's not how you pronounce. That's not even how you pronounce YS. It's Ease, not Ease. Not ease. Like if something is easy, you say, "Hey, I can do it with ease." That's not how you pronounce it, bro. That's okay. Jeff, you're still okay in my book. Speaking for myself, okay. Apparently, I'm only speaking for myself. Okay. But anyway, Adol Christensen, or whatever you called him, he has some business to do here. Imagine not calling the game wise. What? I mean, I wasn't wise enough to figure out that it wasn't called Wise. I mean, I called this game Wanderers from Wise from way back then, but since very long ago I've been corrected, and I don't ever stumble and say the wrong pronunciation ever again. Kind of like how I pronounce Zidane name Zidane, or in long ago, it was Titus instead of Titus, but East has been long ingrained and corrected. So, either Captain, welcome in, a pleasant Monday. And by the way, Jeff and Captain, hope you guys had a wonderful rest of your weekend, and good to see you all here on a Monday where we're gonna continue on with the Ys III love for the remainder of September for the Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday streams. So, hey, you know what? If we complete Super Nintendo Ys III, and we still have a couple more streams left, we can then mosey onto the Famicom Ys III. And maybe you can be able to beat Famicom Ys III in a couple of streams. That's the going plan. But we're definitely gonna see the Super NES Ys III from start to finish. Yeah, Kate Sith, Quistis. That's not how you pronounce those names, though. Sometimes I catch myself saying Kate Sith. It's actually Ketchi. And it's actually Kistis, like kiss. Like keep it simple, silly, or the band from New York who did the song on Rock and Roll All Night and Party Every Day. One of those. Yeah. You say Quest is not gonna NGL Captain. Yeah, I mean it's an easy thing to do. And hope you guys are enjoying the new avatar here. As I mentioned before, like, I wanted to actually roll this out like 2 weeks later, right? But as I was working on it this week, and I'm like, this is just way too good. This looks way too good. And hope you guys. I'm looking forward to asking you what you think of the new avatar in due time, like within a couple of weeks or maybe a month or so. But you know, you guys happen to find the channel easily, so it's probably not a bad thing. I mean, you know, none of you are lost. Okay, now back to this. What do you think, adults? Is it not a nice town? Oh, pardon me. Watch where you're going. Oh, are you Doggy? Are you Elena? I did not recognize you. Doggy, you have not changed at all. Really? By the way, how's your brother? Is he doing well? I have not seen him for these past few months. I am in a hurry. I'll see you later. It has been a long time since we have seen each other. How unusual. Adol, I'm going to the inn. As I'm going with. Nice room, Doggy. A long time ago, I worked at this inn. 10 years have gone by, and it remains unchanged. Alright, so what can we do? We can jump. We have no sword. L and R don't do anything. Select pulls up the inventory. Nothing equipped. Our status. We're at level 1, strength 10, defense 10, gold 1,000. And we can save. Let's go save right here. Just to get ourselves used to this here. Okay, so what I see here is other saves from a prior owner or owners of this card, and this is promising. It means that the battery battery backup system on the card is good to go. All right. Did we actually save? Okay. We didn't get a notification. Yay! Your file has been successfully saved. Okay. Now let's go check out some places here. No one seems to be in the house. Okay. Edgar had been acting strangely, as if there was something on his mind. Please leave me alone. When I speak to young people, I am reminded of my lost son, Robert. Wasn't he Roy? And didn't he go by another name on the PSP version that we played? Anyway, doesn't matter. We'll return their pendant. Grandma Ada has shut herself up in the house since she lost her son Robert in the Quarry's cave-in disaster. This town is dependent on the Tigray Quarry. I wonder what will happen to the town if the monsters take control of the quarry. What can I help you with? Recharge ring, buy herbs, buy items. Let's check out the prices of the stuff. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Herb. 100. No. What items do they sell here? Illusion mirror, amulet, and fairy necklace. Okay, no, we don't need any of this. At least not as of yet. Recently, the people of the Balasatine castle have been seen in the area. I have the feeling they are watching us. I wonder what they are up to. You are not a familiar face. Are you a traveler? Yeah, I happen to be Dogi's buddy. What are you looking for? Sword, armor, and shield. Yes, that is what we are looking for. Short sword, 400 gold. Yes. Go to the armor. Leather armor, 300 gold. Yes, got the leather armor. And let's go shield shopping. Get the wood shield, 200 gold. Got the wood shield. And we are good right here. That's a pipe smoking merchant there. Okay, let's go ahead and equip our stuff. Let's go equip our stuff. So ensure, okay. What is the matter? It seems as though the Tigray quarry has been invaded by monsters. A mine worker came all the way here to inform us. Suddenly they came and attacked us. Edgar, the town elder, failed to get out in time. If we do not hurry and rescue him, it'll be too late. I cannot believe that the quarry has been attacked. What will happen to the town now? Edgar is the man in charge of this town. If something were to ever happen to him, our town would be lost. I cannot believe, oh yeah. So I guess some of the folks are just saying the same thing over and over. Who are you? Edgar must be rescued. I shall go! We are grateful. Dewey, the mine worker, went to rescue Edgar, but he was unable to find him. And he's gonna say the same thing, yeah. I cannot believe what's going on in this town. It is very dangerous outside of this town. Be very careful. You know, I was thinking that 100 gold would be good for good for an herb, but I somehow feel like we may run into an herb somewhere along the way. Redmont, Tigray Quarry. Let's actually, before we go get a sip of this freshly made cup of tea. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! I'm only down to 1 heart. I'm only down to 1 heart health. Holy moly! Just down to 1 heart health. It's really hard to get all 3 hearts on that on this heat sensitive tea cup to all 3 to be all red. I have to pour some like supersonic hot temperature. Supersonic hot. Anyway, let's go play. Da 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 da, la 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 la. Let's save our game and then go into the cave. There we go. Entrance to Tigray Quarry. I want to finish listening to one whole loop of the song here. Alright, let's go. Hey, punk. Oh, they take multiple hits. Dude, they take multiple hits. Let's go back outside and heal up a bit. Okay, let's try this here. Oh yeah, we're gonna probably need to grind it up a bit here, guys. We need to grind up until we can start one-shotting these folks. Distressing music? Yes, this certainly isn't Turbo CD or PC-88. I mean, this is indeed the typical kind of sound you expect from a Super Nintendo title, especially one this early, 1991. Oh, the opening? Oh, you're talking about the da-da-da-da. That one right there, right? It sounds like ghouls chanting from from Ghouls and Ghosts or something. You're talking about this part right here. Wow. Yeah, yeah, that's what you're talking about. Okay, gotcha. Oh man. Why do those flies get a free hit on me? What the freaking heck, man? It's not fair. Hey, get back here, bro. Get back here so I can, like, super rapidly upstab you. Trying to hold up and stab and I go up the freaking stairs. Like, no, man. There we are. Oh my gosh, we're just one experience point away. Yo, look at that. Man. Okay, how are we doing with... Oh, experience is just another 100. You know, we may actually... let's see. Let's get the feel of what we can do. Let's get the feeling of what we can do here. Leap over them. These enemies, once you hit them, they don't get stunned. I'm not sure if that was the case in the other games. I'm sort of forgot if they do. Yeah, I want more of those. Yeah, there we go. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah. 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 Oh, I'm getting hit also. That's okay. Alright. You know, I'm one-shotting those evil grasshoppers or whatever they are called. Let's go save our game. Let's go do that. We just saved our game. Okay, now the experience points require doubles now. Okay, I'm thinking we should be good with level 3. If not, then we'll go back to grinding. But I think we're okay here. Good, we're one-shotting them. Ay. Jeez. How we'd fare in a fight against these guys. Pretty bad. Wow, that was bad. You know, let's go heal up here. You know what? We probably should have bought an herb or something. Honestly, I believe we probably should have. We should have bought an herb before making it out here. Okay. Well, anyway, let's. Jeez, didn't like that start here. You know, definitely this version of Ys is tougher. It's definitely, like, I appreciate the fact that we started this version of Ys after playing the Turbo Graphics CD version. Oh, are you serious? Just ran right into me. Hey. Yeah. Okay, I think it's just best to just avoid them. Avoid all things here. Oh, what the? Oh, interesting. Oh, that is so interesting. They come out of like rocks, those things, like just surprise you. Like, hey, surprise, I'm here. Oh. Can I exploit them? Maybe I can. Yeah, I can exploit them. There you go. Nice! Oh, can we do a grind? When you're looking at the TurboGrafx versus SNES version, Lamb seemed like most of the playthrough on the SNES were about 45 minutes longer. Oh, okay. Okay. Lame, would you say that's due to more grinding or the extra dialogue? Or is there some other factor? What do they drop here? How much experience? Oh, only 10. Okay. Oh, geez. Sure, we can exploit them here. Can't say for sure, Lamb. Okay, no worries, no worries. Oh, what the? Did they just respawn? Can we just level up for free here? Yeah, I'm spending way too much time doing that. Wow. There we go. You would guess because of the grind? Yeah, that is certainly the feel I get, that this will be a bit more grindy than just a tad bit more grindy. Oh yeah, I guess we figured out an exploit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's just barrel our way through here. There we go. Gained a level. Is there a dude up in here? Oh, there he is. Okay, I remember in the here there were those green thingies. Okay, they're blue here. Holy moly, they take forever to destroy. Oh, what? No, no. No! What happened? Was I moving forward? I guess I was moving forward. Oh my gosh, now we gotta go through this again now. Okay, whatever. Holy moly. Oh, were we? I thought it was just like totally stationary and like harmless. Oh, it's oh no. Actually, you can crawl. I thought if Adol is on the ground, if you like go diagonally down forward or down back, he won't go anywhere. And no, he actually did. I think I was not catching on to that detail. So the Jello was stationary, Adol wasn't. That was the issue. That's what's happening here. So next time we fight that Jello, just hold the direction button down and just down only, not down forward or down back. That's just a note to myself. That was what happened there. I ate the forbidden pudding. Yeah, indeed, I must have. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, it's one of those clever guys here. There we go. Oh yeah. He didn't hit us, did he? No, he didn't hit us. Okay. Just want to check, can we save while we're inside the quarry? Yes. Okay, good. Okay, well, we're just gonna redo all of the grinding that we did here to get ourselves to the next level. There you go. Now you see, this little this observation I did about controls is very important in fighting games. So, especially doing some really cool stuff in them, like with CVS2 that I've been playing. I don't see Vet over here. If Vet was here, I wanted to share some good progress news regarding my training, my practice. But whenever I see him back here, I'll let him know. If you guys are curious what it is I wanted to say or talk about, it was mentioned about Hibiki having like he'd be able to chain 3 crouching low kicks into her rush down super. And I've had trouble doing it to chaining the three crouching low kicks, but I had, oh, there you go, there's Vet. Oh, welcome in, Vet. Vet, you probably was lurking. I didn't know. What? Vet welcome in, or what welcome in. Maybe that's what I meant to say. Oh, oh, nice, Vet. Oh, okay, cool. Coincidence. Nice. Yeah, welcome in, Vet. Vet, hope you had an awesome rest of your weekend. So here's the thing. We're talking, I remember you were talking about chaining 3 crouching low kicks to her, yeah, her 2-1-4-1-2-3-6 punch. So I actually was able to get 2 crouching low kicks to her move. Consistent, pretty consistent, consistent enough. Next is trying to do 3, and then after that do probably the first 2/3 of her bread and butter. 3 crouching low kicks, crouching low punch, and then the super. So I've seen that done. So that's what I meant to say, Vet. So that's the progress. Progress is I can do 2 crouching low kicks to the Hibiki super. And this is what I do. The crouching low kicks happen every time I hit the 2. So 2 crouching low kick, 1-4-1-2 crouching low kick, 3-6 punch, and that happens to if I have everything positioned correctly, it works every time. Now, the part I think is will be interesting is the 3 crouching low kicks to a crouching low punch to the super. That'll involve that'll involve really good control. Oh, okay, and Vet, you just answered there. Let me just finish. Cool. Getting him down to 3 hits now. Getting the cancel off the jab can be slightly easier because the jab is slower, which means the point you cancel at is slightly later. But for most other characters, you do crouching low kick. So general purposes, it's better to learn it this way. Oh, yeah, for most characters. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Yes, I get what you mean. This can work for everyone. Like the crouching low kick to Akuma's Shoryuken super. Like that. That's one. Or the same thing with Ken, or same thing with Ryu's Fireball, or Ryu's Tatsu super or whatnot. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yep. Another thing I also seen with Cammy that I picked up and then practiced on is you can chain 2 crouching medium punches. 2 crouching medium punches to a spiral arrow. I'm surprisingly able to land those quite more often than I would have imagined. Still having trouble with Dictator's double crouching medium kick. That one still gets me a bit. Hibiki's an extreme anomaly in having a longer range crouching jab than her crouching low kick. That's right, yeah, because of her sword. Her sword! She has a sword, she has a weapon. I guess. What's another character that comes close? What'll be another thing? I don't know. I mean, who's close who doesn't have a weapon? Sagat, probably? Let's check how we are. Oh, 700. Shall we go ahead and just grind it off here? Continue the grind? Sure. Cammy crouching medium punch has a special ability due to her shorter stature. You can hit other people's crouching medium kick as a whiff punish. Really? Oh, that's cool. That is cool. That is cool. So so yeah, crouching medium punch it will be my go-to then. It's actually pretty fun. Her fist is low enough to the ground to hit the foot. Oh, okay. Yeah, her hit boxes. If I take a look at the Bible again, I'd probably notice that. CVS2 Bible, by the way. Now, so to get to the next level, are we going to be like two-shotting these guys?
Listen to me now and believe me later.
Hey there, Backlogics. Welcome in. A pleasant Monday to you. Backlogics, and also Vet. Hope you guys enjoyed your weekend. I think Vet already did. I said that, but I don't know why I said it again. Anyway, hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. And also, hope you guys... You guys are probably in a little bit of shock. I changed my avatar. And I know change is sometimes difficult. I get it. But I'm glad you guys were able to find me. Oh, only shows hitboxes for certain moves. Ah. Only for certain moves. Look at what we got here. We got ourselves a bird raid. Either Bird and raiders and viewers from Bird's channel, welcome in, welcome in. A pleasant Monday to all of you here. Hope you guys had a wonderful rest of your weekend and a good start to it. Bird, what's been going on in your neck of the woods? Ooh, more tropical freeze. Summer freeze makes me feel fine. Nice. Nice. Hope you guys have been enjoying tropical freeze, as Bird has been doing the Super NES Donkey Kong countries not too long ago, and now moving on to tropical freeze. Hope you guys have been enjoying your daily, almost, I don't know if it's daily, but a really frequent amounts of Donkey Kong Country. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Bird, for the raid, bringing yourself and your raiders and viewers over. You saw that Zero avatar, Backlogics? Nice. Yeah, it comes from X3. That's when you input a correct password. You see 0 there, and I just took the graphic and recolored it, and I flipped it. So 0 would typically be like this, but I made him look like this. Just because, I don't know. Maybe it's better. Maybe it looks better. But I mean, where the avatar is positioned, I think it makes sense that he looks like this. So. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly. So that was one other thing. That was one, and also the positioning of the avatar when you're looking at the channel. He's basically pretty much facing the majority of the page, or instead of looking or facing towards the corner or the edge. Intense grinding session, Vet. Like a Jeff Murphy's ghost grinding session. No, it's just because we're chatting here, and I feel like, I mean, all this time that we spend grinding here will make the entire game much easier. So anyway, let's go save. Let's just go save here. How far we are to the next level? 1,000. Yeah, let's just get this taken care of here. Oh no, we're almost two-shotting him. Almost two-shotting him. Alright. Is this one time that, oh yeah, we're fighting this guy. Let's go save. There you go. There we are. There we are. Just hold it directly down. Hold the Y button and slash towards victory. Ooh, what's this? We found Robert's pendant. Now see, this fanfare actually doesn't sound like it ripped off Metroid. Not really. Or it's somewhat is still there, but not as pronounced as, say, than the others. Yeah, it sounds a lot more grand, like you royally and properly obtained the pendant. You think this is the first Ys game you played briefly, Vet? Do you remember not really liking it? I'm just a fan of Ys now that, you know, I've been picking up all these ports of Ys III that wouldn't really bother otherwise, but, you know, I learned to appreciate this game. I've learned to appreciate, yeah, even back then I wouldn't have bothered because I didn't know anything about Ys, but this isn't too bad. Not my preferred port of Ys III. What? Who are you? I want you to leave this quarry right away. An outsider like you coming here will cause problems. Who are you? What are you doing here? Leave. Ow. Ow. You okay, bro? Are you alright? Ouch. Oh, I'm fine. What is wrong with him? Edgar has not been able to escape and is still deep inside. Tried to rescue him, but with my power, I will give you the warehouse key. The sword is kept there. If you have that sword, you can rescue Edgar. On your way here, you saw the pit. The warehouse is above on the right. Hurry! We obtained the warehouse key. Okay. Let's go save. And now, I definitely want to heal up. I certainly want to heal up. Maybe along the way, or along the way out, we may level up. Let's see what happens here. What are you guys' first ever Ys game that you played? I don't know if that you're saying if this was your first. But what were you guys' first Ys game ever that you played and beaten, or just played briefly? Oh, hey there. Hey there, Telspire, welcome in. Ark. Ark? Oh, Ark of Nepishtim? Was it that one? Ark of Nepishtim on the PS2. Hey there, Tel, and also welcome and Tel. A pleasant Monday to you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend, and good to see you here. Oh, this is the only one you played? Oh, nice. Okay. You felt enemies had too much HP for the limited move sets. That's why that's probably why it's gonna pay off that we seemingly are gonna be over leveled. We're gonna be seemingly over leveled for like all other Ys III ports while we play the SNES version. Oh, Lamb, you'd say this is your first as well? Ys Origin is your second? Yeah, Lamb, you're the one that made me consider picking up this copy. Your life's a weekend now. Yeah, it was good. All right, awesome. Good to hear. How's Ys III going? Oh, great. We completed the TurboGrafx CD version at the beginning of the month. And then we did Yoshi's Story as we planned, because September was basically play Ys III in the TurboGrafx CD and then play and complete Yoshi's Story in the N64. And so we did all those, and now we're like, we have more September left. What are we going to do? Enjoy more Ys III. And so we're going to play the Super NES version. And today is part 1 of the SNES version of Ys. How different does it feel? I do appreciate the smooth parallax scrolling. I prefer the CD version anyway because of the music and just the overall feel. I mean, this version is definitely colorful. And this version seems to be tougher, but it's not a knock against it. It's like as though the enemies here don't have like a knockback or like a hit stun after you do a hit. I feel like in the TurboGrafx version, it was fighting enemies was slightly easier, and as Vet mentioned here, seems like these enemies have like way more HP than they should. And you know what? I actually agree. I think if we're playing the TurboGrafx version, I feel like I don't feel like we would be hitting this much or needing to hit as many times as we are, especially like those little green ants or grasshoppers right there. The first enemies you see here, don't you one-shot them right away once you get to the quarry in the TurboGrafx version? Here You don't one-shot anything yet at level 1. The top strategies stand out of range of their movement pattern. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah, they have a locked. They have a locked amount of distance that they walk or pace back and forth. So that is the way to succeed. But we're just talking about grunts here. Whoa! Did he just respawn or something? He probably did, or maybe not. Yeah, wasn't there a... Oh, gosh! I was about to say that there was something over on the left, the bottom left side, but man, this is getting scary. Feels true about a lot of Ys games. T, if you're not in the appropriate level window for an area. Yeah, exactly. Like, but I feel like all this leveling that we're doing here, we're gonna be set for like... We're probably gonna be set for the next two areas. Oh gosh. Oh god. Yarr. Yeah, I was in a hurry there. Okay, just reloaded my save. Thank goodness. Yeah, rude blue. Yeah. They're rude and they're blue. What makes them? What do they make? They are rude blue guys. Oh, and these dumb bats. Oh my! And they respawn also. Yeah, it is great. You can duck and you can also crawl. You can move while you duck. Jeez. Well, you know what? I think there's a way you can be able to despawn enemies here. You just controller tap. I guess, or see, I can't just hop onto stairs. Can't hop onto stairs. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? Unless we level up. For pacing, prefer games where you just slay each enemy as you go through the story, be sufficiently strong to proceed. Ys seems to not follow that pattern. I believe Ys is like other games in the era where it's expected to grind. Grind is part of gameplay. And even though, like, we've played so many of these kind of platformers that look like what Ys was going for, I think Falcom at the time still thought of Ys III, even though it's a platformer. It played a lot like Ys 1 and 2, Xanadu, and other RPGs at the time. That's kind of where I feel that this game feels awkward in a way, but back then it wasn't, I guess, or if that makes sense here. Yeah, it can be a big grind unless you absolutely master bosses. Yeah, you see, we're having it really good with these grunts here, and they're locked walking patterns or movement patterns. But just wait until we encounter the boss, and the boss is probably gonna be a whole different story. But holy moly, we got to survive this. Stupid bat. Stupid bat. Oh no! Holy moly. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I was trying here. Okay, while we're here, let's get the treasure. We got the power ring! And we can't go through the store because it's locked. The door is locked. Okay. Let's go save. Okay. Dude, just... let's go over here. Yeah, that bat that was going right below me there, it actually will hit me. Holy moly. Alright. But we're down here, okay. Astlibra, never heard of it. Feels like a much more modern Ys III. One of your top games of all time. Anyone else played? Anyone else played? It's fairly obscure. Okay, so we're like 160 away from a level up. So let's just handle it here. Yeah, let's just handle this here. It has a lot of influence from the Ys series. I'm just like, what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? I mean, the only thing I can think of is just to level up, and hopefully our defense will go up by a few ticks or so, and that should be turbo and fast forward here. Well, we're playing on OG console, so no way to do that. Yeah, now we're in. Hope you guys have been enjoying your Monday here. Glad that you guys are here to have some fun, enjoying a wonderful community that we have built up over time, over the years. And we're enjoying some Ys III. Quite a difficult port of Ys III here. Very grindy, it looks like here, isn't it? It might be also that, I mean, who knows, maybe the enemies, and maybe they scale quite viciously in that, like, once we're able to afford the banded shield, the banded equipment, even though it may feel like we're going to be owning everything, the enemies are going to ensure that, hey, no way, man, we're going to hit for like 900 HP, and your puny banded shield ain't going to do a thing. can still... No, I'm not using turbo. The turbo is actually... This is just part of the game. I'm just holding the Y button. That's all I'm doing. I'm not holding the Y button with Y button turboed. This is actually how every Ys III port is. You just have to hold the button. You just hold the button. I do have the pad that you're talking about, though. Let me go show you. Are you talking about this? This guy right here? Yeah, I have him, but I'm not using him. Yeah, I have him. I used this controller before on stream, but I hardly since. No, and I'm just using just the standard Famicom controller. It's just standard. Yeah, love that thing. Yeah, I did too, Tel. That was my main controller back in the day. It was. Who cares if anyone said I cheated? It's okay. Okay. I just save wear and tear on my arms. Okay. Now let's go save. There we go. Oh, you stupid! Okay, me, this is what we'll do. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll get him on the way up. Stupid bat. Two-shotting him. Okay, this is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. There we are. Yay! We made it! Yay! Actually just involved a bit of thinking, but we made it out finally. Yay! Thanks for the GG, Tel. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well, we're not out of the woods just yet. Or we're not out of the mine just yet. So, you know, if first you don't succeed, try again. Try another strategy. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, can we afford something like, can we afford actually a better piece of equipment? Let's go see if we can. Do you guys like that scrolling? Like that parallax going on? Da 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 da. Okay, what are we looking for? Okay, so let's check what it is. What can we buy for? I think there's something here for like straight up 1,000. Definitely not the broadsword. It's 8,000. I would love to buy it if I can afford it, but I have to be honest and tell you no, I cannot. How about the chain mail? Oh, 1,500! We are so close to getting a chain mail. How about shield-wise? Large shield? Oh, 6,000. Okay. And we got ourselves an ageless Raida. Hey there, ageless. Good seeing you here. And readers and viewers from Ageless channel. Ageless is channel. Whatever it is I just said there. Welcome in, everybody. Ageless, what's been going on in your neck of the woods there? El Menage original. Nice. Nice. Glad you had fun. To be honest, I don't know very much of that title, but I do wish you great success and hope you had fun. Day 25. That sounds like the amount of days it took us to complete Final Fantasy IX. Either Lake, welcome in. Pleasant Monday to you. Pleasant Monday to Ageless, and pleasant Monday to everyone who came from Ageless's channel. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a wonderful rest of your weekend. Stealing everything you can get your hands on tonight. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, that sounds like in Final Fantasy IX, we were just doing all these side quests, doing all the Chocobo Hot and Cold, and Chocograph searching, and doing everything other than actually completing the game. Ageless punched a Hydra's neck so hard its head became its new fist weapon. Oh, that's so sick. That is so sick. That is so sick. Alright, so we are like 98 away from a chainmail armor. You know, I'm thinking let's go grind it for a chainmail armor. I feel like we are in desperate need of better armor. Side quests always derail you, Ageless. I learned that whenever I play an RPG, if we stream an RPG, I always plan on having some extra stream time for side quests, because we may not do all the side quests, but we will do amongst the most fun ones. And yeah, there's some that have a bunch and others that don't, like Legend of Dragoon had hardly any. Final Fantasy IX was on the other side, it had plenty. So, oh, thank you, Ageless. Thank you very much. Had this version growing up and loved and hated it. Had a love-hate relationship. But you know, Ageless, we actually have played and beaten the TurboGrafx CD version earlier this month. So we have that experience with us to build off of, to leverage off of, in order for us to enjoy this game. So yeah, thank you for the GG, Angels. Yeah, that was the first time ever that I personally played the game IRL. Yeah, it's quite cool, quite fun. And yeah, we have some extra time here, so might as well. September isn't over. Let's continue the Ys III Yoshi's Story theme going here. And we did play and beat Yoshi's Story. So, all right, let's go do this here. Let's do this here. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. Ba-da-da-da. Do. Let's go save before we go in. Do. All right. What do we want to do? We wanted to grind. How much did those little guys drop? Maybe they don't drop enough. Yeah, let's go get ourselves a chainmail. Oh, whoa. And then, oh, look at that. They like hardly nick us. They like hardly nick us here now. Look at that. Look, I mean, look, you see that? Hardly anything. Friggin' hardly anything here. Okay, well, at least we're getting close to gold money. Yeah, we are. Yes, we are. Oh, they don't even. They're not even a threat. What the heck? Anyway, what I'm doing here is I'm doing some gold grinding. We want to get to 1500 so we can afford the chainmail. But apparently doesn't look like we need any armor upgrade. It apparently doesn't look like we do. But you know what? Never a bad thing to be OP. If I jump over an advancing enemy vet, do they turn around and chase? Apparently not yet. We haven't ran into any so far here. I don't remember if there were any like that in the TurboGrafx CD version. Now apparently, like in one, like that ogre the blue dude, whatever. Once you get into his line of sight, or if your sprite somewhere collides with his x-axis or something, then he starts just walking faster. But yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe some later enemies will have such behavior you're talking about there, Vet. Okay, so we have 1500. Now let's go get ourselves a chainmail. Yeah, one level can make such a huge difference in the East games. Which I appreciate. OP like more like like MP, no problem. So that's what I'm thinking NP stands for. Alright, here we go. Cigar, pipe smoking merchant here. Happen to have a chainmail armor with you? Yes. You got the chainmail. No, we're all good. We are all good. Oh no, I don't want to put on the ring yet. Don't want to put the ring yet. Just want to check. Okay. Alright, here we go. Something tells me maybe I should just buy an herb. So maybe we should go grind it out just a little, just a tiny bit for an herb. Or, you know what? Screw the herb. You know what? Screw the herb. Oh, the equip screen really looks like the Crystallis one? Yeah, it does. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking... Now, I'm thinking Crystallis ripped off Falcom here. This is like a mainstay in all of Falcom's games. I'm gonna make that claim. I said it. But I could be wrong, though. Please feel free to correct me. You kind of want to go back and replay Crystallis sometime? Yeah, I remember you were mentioning that at the time that we were playing here, yeah. Like this happened to spark your interest. Just like how Captain got his interest re-sparked for billiards based on that billiards game we played on Saturday. Okay, now this is for realsies now, guys. This is for realsies. We're doing this for reals. We're done grinding for now. For now, we are done with the grinding. Leap. Oh, you stupid bat. Hey, we're about to have a boss fight. Oh, we can't save here? But we can save here, though. Alright. Let's go pause here for a bit. Oh, hey there, drummer. Welcome in. A pleasant Monday to you. Yeah, new game. Oh, this is Ys III on the Super Nintendo. So we're just keeping on our Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday streams on Saturday on September. I'm wishing for another Saturday stream now. We're gonna have to wait until the Saturday after. Anyway, we're keeping up with the September theme of Ys III and Yoshi's story. So we already completed Ys III on the TurboGrafx CD. So I was wondering, okay, let's just go play another port of Ys III that I happen to have, and this is the one here. This will be part 1 of the Super Nintendo version of Ys III. Wanderers from Ys. Thanks for the good luck, Tell. I will definitely need it. The really unfortunate part of Crystalis level system, Vet, is there is a minimum level to be able to damage bosses. If you don't meet that level, you just can't damage them. Ah, you know, I heard that same thing about Lagoon. Lagoon happens to have that same formula. D-Snatcher coming up. S is coming up, drummer. Oh, I'm sure. I'm ready for any S thrown my way. Yeah. What? Oh, December? Is that the main highlight? I thought you guys would be psyched more about Rondo of Blood or Symphony of the Night than Snatcher. Wow, I like I'm pretending to be shocked. You guys overwhelmingly like Snatcher. Lagoon kind of does back logics, but the grinding really wasn't that bad. Yeah, I was pointing out that if you don't level in Lagoon, like your sword will do hardly any damage. So from what I found, like the formula that gets calculated, like you basically get a decimal value, but it's never rounded up. It's rounded down. So if the formula while you're fighting is like, if it's like one hit is equivalent to like 0.9 damage, that 0.9 basically is truncated to 0. So basically the decimal value gets chopped off or something like that. Yeah, that literally that, yeah. You're trying to bend like Sega-tober? No, drummer, December's chillin' cozy December. It starts with Rondo, Sultan, Snatcher, and then becomes Chillin' Cozy December. That's what December is. But I know, drummer, you want to make it be Snatcher, Desnatcher, or something. I know. That's what you're going with. That's what you're trying to do. All right. Anyway, did we save? Let's go save one more time. Snatch Ember. All right. Oh gosh. Can't see how do we do here? I am Dulan. Come. Okay. Let's try this again with the power ring. Let's try this again with the power ring. Yeah, we're just brute forcing it, Vet. I'm like, whatever, man. We're just gonna brute force it. I was playing a game recently, Tell, where enemy HP values are floats, but only shows integers. So I can run around with 0 HP and mess with you. Oh, that's... that's serious. That's like serious, like mind games there. Yeah, it didn't pan out. But you know what? We may have an advantage. Oh, we actually have some stuff here now. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do it. Let's equip the power ring. Power ring hype. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. The ring is going. Yeah, whatever. There you go, got him. There you go. Alright. Man, that power ring really made us OP. Yeah, wasn't it, drummer? I don't remember a bit the fight going that quick with the power ring on in the Turbo Graphics version. Yeah, and Drummer, you're probably here for it. Well, you know, I gotta say this version of Ys III is rather interesting. Oh, you dropped something. Can we pick up that weapon? We got the long sword. Indeed he did. That was quite observant of myself, wasn't it? It was quite observant. We were quite observant. Oh yeah, here's the thing I like to do, or I didn't do it with the chainmail. What I want to do? Status. Strength is 55, defense is 75. Okay, so our strength is 55 now with the short sword. And then after we equip the long sword, we are 80! Was long sword one of the weapons available in the shop? No. No. The only other weapon besides short sword was broadsword. Only 2 weapons available at the shop for the sword category. All right, so I think we are pretty much done here. Let's go save. In Valkyrie Profile 2, there's a cutscene where a boss gets their sword knocked out of their hands. And if you backtrack after the cutscene, you go pick it up out of the ground. Oh, sick. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, the only way we'll get to play Valkyrie Profile 2 is after we enjoy Valkyrie Profile 1. Yeah, whatever it is I'm trying to say here. Okay, so now that we got the pendant back, can we one-shot any of these fools? Yeah, we can one-shot them! Yo, we can one-shot him. That's the plan, Vet. That is indeed the plan. Spring 2027, yes. That is indeed the plan, yes. So the game we're gonna play before Valkyrie Profile 2 will be Shin Megami Tensei If. So it'll be SMT If, and then followed that we'll do Valkyrie Profile 2. Yep, not too long ago I picked up a clean, complete in-box copy of Valkyrie Profile 2. Of course, for the PlayStation 2. Can I really predict how long games will take that precisely, or do I drop them before finishing if they exceed their... Oh, no, not at all, Tell. In fact, so this is how it goes for games that kind of have a question mark with them as far as duration. There's a couple of things I do. Number one, I go to how long to beat and check to see how long on average, and sort of get a gist of I basically look at the hours, average them, and then add 10% at least. Because we're streaming, and there's I interact with you guys, and there's some BRB time, delay time here and there, and then also at the same time I add more time because we may do side quests, and so for Super Nintendo games and for NES, Super NES games, 1 month is typically fine. For PlayStation 1 and later, I usually allocate 2 months. Really should be 1.5 months, but I usually allocate 2 months. Just better to be safe than sorry. If the game is taking too long, activate or turn up chat assistant or cheat. I do that every day anyway. No, I mean, cheating, well, if you call looking up a guide cheating, then I guess I am, but I don't count that as cheating. Cheating is like the Pro Action Replay equivalent, Game Genie equivalent, hex code modification equivalent. Anything that isn't built in within the game. Like the Konami 30 Lives code, that's not cheating. So I don't count it as cheating. Alright, anyway, we gotta save somebody here. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to go back and yeah, we gotta go back and save someone. But before we do that, let's go buy an herb. Oh, let's actually recharge our ring. Wait. Oh, press the wrong button. And let's go buy an herb. Yes. Yes. Got the medicinal herb. Nope, nothing else. Okay, let's go return to the pendant. Hey, that pendant, that belonged to my son Robert. Oh, so it is you. You are the one that went to the quarry to rescue his friends. Please take this ring with you. I do not want that tragedy to ever happen again. We got the shield ring. You know, we could have won the boss fight with either power ring or shield ring. I don't think shield ring will just make us, like, almost completely impervious to attacks. Okay, yeah, so this reminds me that we're actually not done with the quarry just yet. But we did some great things here. Yeah, so, and continue on with the conversation about giving time to RPGs. So Valkyrie Profile 2, each of them will take 2 months. I would say Final Fantasy X will take 2 months. I'm thinking Final Fantasy Tactics may take a month and a half. And we're going to try to cram in Valkyrie Profile, Final Fantasy X, and Final Fantasy Tactics within a 5-month time span. And so we're not gonna ensure that we finish a game by the end of a month or anything like that. So within this 5-month time span between May and September, the beginning of May and the end of September, we're gonna try to do 3 games, just back to back. So we may finish the game, instead of in 2 months, we may finish the game in a month and a half, and then start on the next game soon after that, so we'll then have that extra time. And I think it may work. I think we could be able to do those 3 games in 5 months. And have 12 streams, 12 4 to 5 hour streams per month, per each of those 5 months. Okay, now let's rescue. We may have. Is there going to be another boss fight? Maybe there's going to be another boss fight. I don't know. Well, we'll find out. Maybe another boss fight coming up. Oh, what the? Wait, why is our thing red? Oh, it was a glitch. It was a glitch. It was a glitch. This game has at least that one glitch there. It's a color glitch. Oh. Jeez. That Claudius, you're digging the music here. Digging the action. Oh, look at that. We're like four-shotting these guys now. Four-shotting these guys. These guys took like way more hits. We were like 16-shotting. 16-shotting these things. Hurry and rescue Edgar. Okay, let's do so. Yeah, it's because the longsword. Ooh, look at this. Doesn't that look nice? Those waterfalls in the background and stuff. What was the weapon for the longsword? Was it the strongest weapon you can buy currently? No. It was called the short sword. The strongest weapon I can buy currently is called the broadsword, and it was for 8,000 gold. Yeah, 8,000 would have taken us like just 2 streams. 2 streams were like 8 hours worth of grinding just to get the broadsword. Yeah, they're dancing too because they know they're in the Tigray Quarry, which has like I would say one of, if not the very best music within all of the game that they're in. They don't tell you. No, they don't. They do not. I mean, as far as like, if you select the weapon with your cursor and then you have like a supplemental window that comes up that shows the stats of that weapon. No, there is no such system here. Then there's no way to know whether the broadsword is stronger than the longsword. No. My guess, and I mean, the way it works here is that if I got the broadsword, it probably would have been on the 3rd box from the left. So it would have been short sword, long sword, if I'm able to move the cursor to the right one more time, I believe that would have been broadsword. So if we did buy the broadsword, it would basically look like this: short sword, nothing, and then if I go right one more time, it will be broadsword. That's how it works here. Yes, Vet. Yes. Exactly. Tell, thank you for the follow. Thanks so very much. Enjoy the follower emotes. I do appreciate it. At least there are some kind. Yeah, it is an indicator. Yeah, it is. It is some kind of indication. Something's better than nothing. Ooh, what's this? I feel like there's gonna be a boss fight coming up here. I feel like there's gonna be a boss fight coming up. I remember this fight from the TurboGrafx version. Okay. What are we gonna do here? Let's equip the shield ring here. Equip the shield ring. What is that thing even? A gargoyle, I think. Something like a gargoyle that came to life or something. I don't know. I don't know. And also we have an herb here. All right, let's see how we do here. Can we just brute force it? Yeah, let's try it. No, I think we just meet our the same fate, but faster. Okay. Would it be worthwhile to learn its pattern? Yeah, why not? Let's see if we can learn its pattern. Oh, we can duck underneath it. Nice. We can duck underneath this thing. Oh, whoa. Something here. I think we may have found something to work with here. I think we have. I believe we have. Okay. I think gotta equip the power ring, and let's continue working with this here. Oh, wow. Okay. Can I redirect its fire? Even if I do, it just quickly gets back in and destroys us. Okay. Let's use... No, I meant equipment. Wait, what button was that? What button do I use to use the herb? Was it... Oh, it's probably select, isn't it? No, it's not select. Is it start? No. Is it any of the other buttons? Oh, it's the A button. It's the A button. Okay. Huh. Nice. Load. Okay, so we have our herb here. Okay, let's go ahead and have the herb equipped and shield ring equipped. All right, here we go. Hardly did anything. Is that ring not doing anything? Holy moly, this thing is tough. It's hitting us much harder than we're hitting it. All right. You know what this means? We're gonna go back to grinding. We have to grind it out here a little bit, I feel. We're just not hitting harder, and also, like, unless you guys have any ideas of what kind of a pattern we can try, I think we're gonna have to spend some time and grind it up. Yeah, still have our herb here. You can only have one herb. Only have one herb. Can't have multiple, because those other boxes there within the row of items, that's for the mirror, amulet, necklace, and one other thing, whatever that was. Yeah, grind up to the broadsword. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Oh yeah, Vet, I didn't even see that you asked me that question. I basically just randomly talked about that. Oh, smack its projectiles back. You know what? Tell, let's try it. I mean, sure, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Nope. That's okay. At least we know. Tell, that was actually a really good suggestion. That's actually a really good suggestion. I'm glad you brought that up, and at least we tried something here. Okay. All right, let's go back to the grindstone. Let's be grinding here. What are those puddles? What are those puddings? Oh, that's a lot of gold. 10 experience each. Oh, this is pretty cool. Just jumping into the swing sword. Yeah, right, Ven. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, this is pretty. Gotta wonder if there's an actual skill-based solution to this thing, or just pure attrition. It seems like it's attrition. I mean, that's what we handled the first boss with, and you know what? I'm okay with the rest. There's this one serpent enemy thing that we handled. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. I was way too close to him. Alright, let's go save before I die. There was this one enemy in the TurboGrafx CD Ys III, where it was like a fire serpent or something, and then I don't see him here, or they may be lurking, but Sui did a clip. It was basically just like that, and like the serpent you never got to see the serpent be anywhere other than full collision with Adol sprite. You've never seen him. Oh, also Backlogics, if you're lurking, and just let you know that I made the employee of the month, clip be a Nightbot command. In case you're listening, that was a really nice clip. I don't know if I ever said that, but yeah, that was really cool. That's when we were playing Anet Futatabi on the NTSC Mega Drive or NTSC Mega CD. Drop the ball on boss design. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna if there's somebody to blame here. Oh, hey, nice, we leveled up. If there's somebody to blame about this tell, it's the company that Falcom chose to be the one involved with the port of this game, this particular game here. It was whoever it was that did that. Was it Sammy? Was it Tonkin House? I don't think it was Tonkin House. Whoever it was that did the port of this game. I can easily tell that Falcom wasn't 100% involved in this game itself. Exactly, Backlogics. Yes, Gills Game Tech. They're going on. They're running under an alias. Yeah. All right, let's go say it before we lose all this effort here. Yeah, it was with the flap. Yeah, that was before the flap became that additional voice actor. Did his additional voice actor job in Wheel. Yeah, before it was way before the time of special number 42. Yeah, indeed. Yes. Alf the Destructor was around, but he was busy destructing everything. He was more of a destructor than being Alf the Destructor. You know, Mr. Squirrel, he liked hanging out outside the company building. You know, like in one of the tallest trees within the campus, just chilling. He was just Mr. Squirrel. But eventually, that squirrel there, as ambitious as a gopher can be, according to Konami, finally had the guts to say, "Hey, I can actually help out Game Tech." And there you go. There you got Mr. Squirrel there. Was that a security? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, how badass would it be where you have a you have a security guard, and you look at his badge, it says Alf the Destructor. Alf's job was rough. Oh man, you know, I really want to. You know, I had this idea of creating a GIF, some animated GIF. And it'll take a while to get there, but while you're in that city where you find Ruff and the other like memeable characters, to have them captured, because didn't one of them just non-stop just rolled around in a circle? Wasn't that Ruff? It was either Ruff or Feud that was rolling around in a circle. I forgot who that was. But it was at that really later part of the stage. Now I don't want to. I really shouldn't be saying anymore, because we may have somebody here who may have started Legend of Dragoon. Speaking mostly about that. Anybody else who is... So let's not talk more. A rotator cuff. Uh-oh, iPhone decided cuff was necessary. Oh. But I guess it's okay to mention that there's a magical city and you get to see some memeable stuff. Oh, you need to get back to it. Oh, you also want to ask like how your progress is. Is there anything, Yvette, you can share to give a picture of where you're at in the story? Which disc are you at? Or actually, I mean that may not be really helpful for me. But what's the last? Oh, slightly after disc 1 to be. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh yeah, that was some while ago. Okay, slightly after disc 1. Okay. Now I have a rough idea where you're at. Rough idea, rough. Yeah, you know, maybe that could be like a BRB screen. That could be that BRB screen, Backlogix. Yeah, Titus knows what's up. Titus knows what's up. It followed Sephiroth to the vacation town of Costa del Sol. Sounds good. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Alright, how are we doing here? We're still alive. How close are we to the next level now? Oh, 4,000. Okay. Well, this is going to take a while. What's the next... What was the next cheapest item? Was it worth like 4,000 or so? Well, you know what? I'm dedicated to the grind here, so... This is definitely gonna take a while. Man, this is definitely gonna take a while. Oh! I'm glad I just saved there. I'm glad I decided to. I'm glad I'm doing these really like really frequent, really often saves. You start telling the guys your nickname is the Flap. Oh man. You guys at work have to wear name tags, right? Can you guys get away with just writing whatever on the name tag? Kind of like, you know, in some Starbucks, some coffee shops, like I guess it's maybe based on management or how lenient the local managers are. But yeah, you can be all creative. Oh, you actually? Oh, you don't Backlogix? Well, there you go. Now you can start a. Now you can start a tradition. Do I remember the actual name, Soulflay? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. There's I think that where you're at, you're probably either just finished or about to start this. Like you were in a town and you're trying to clear out the forces, the evil forces or something like that, if I remember. Somewhere along those lines. The going gets tough. The tough get grinding. Unless you don't, then the going is going to get rough. Exactly. Yes. Yeah, I still have in mind that one place where whoever it was, rough or few, was just constantly rolling, just like having the time of his life. That I want to capture and have that as a BRB screen here. Although I kind of like how simple and neat the BRB here is currently. I just put up the BRB text and, you know, just leave everything as is, right? Do not wear name tags. Love when the angry customer starts looking at my chest like there's gonna be one there. You give them the look. Ah, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, don't get too close to him. Don't get too close to him, Adol. I know those puddings look like delicious blueberry flavored jello, but no. Please refrain. You need a gif of the crew from Legendary Groom playing wheel. The Lavs is like, yeah, that's him, yeah. I'll spin. Oh yeah, no. Actually, no. No, Lavitz will say Rod Typhoon instead of I'll spin, and then Rose will say Demon's Dance. And then who would be what would be the other one? What did Meru say? Meru said something like something step. I forgot what she says. Gosh, I'm so blanking out on everyone else's. I know Dart had a few that I really liked. Jeez, I'm so blanking out on them now. Oh yeah, Spinning Cane. Oh yeah, that's Hashel. Was that Hashel? Yeah, Hashel had that bow, right? That stick. The Donatello's weapon. Spinning Cane. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, Hashel being up there. That's what he'll say. He'll say spinning cane and then spin the wheel. Oh, that one. Yes. So before Dart spins, he'll say volcano. Yeah, he'll say volcano. Oh, thanks, MacLogix. That's so awesome of you. That was awesome. Yeah, that'll be something else. You know, and I'm willing to bet we can easily, if there's a way to transfer over Legend of Dragoon graphics to N64 wheel, because the N64 and the PlayStation are both of like the same generation, so they're both 32-bit machines, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna call an N64 a 32-bit machine, yeah. Hey, you heard me right. Yeah, you think I'll make for a great picture? I mean, if not literally hacked into the game, but just taking a literal picture and just making a meme out of it or something. I was thinking more along the lines of just of actually hacking the game itself and replacing graphics, but that's way too much work, and I'm not familiar with how to work with N64 games. Like for NES games, yeah. I mean, for some NES games, that's actually like rather easy to do. But yeah, just for a picture, yeah. Yes, indeed. Are we like halfway to broadsword money? Yeah, we're halfway to broadsword money. And about 895 experience away from the next level. But isn't the Tigray Query music just rockin'? I think it rocks. It's not as good as PC-88 though. PC-88 is my most favorite version, the original. Next in line, I would say would be the Sharp X68K, and then third place, but way up there, is the TurboGrafx CD version. And I don't know where I would place this one because, oh yeah, we also have Famicom. Famicom is alright. Famicom version is alright. The other version I can't really speak of, but I would love to experience is the Sega Genesis version. Did you also know that Ys III was released on the Sega Genesis? You're digging it, Backlogic? Nice. Well, at least that's one good thing. I mean, grinding is quite routine. But at least we're going to see some profit in both level and gold. You know, once we reach 8,000 gold, we may stop and maybe rethink. Maybe we can instead get the banded armor is probably going to be 10,000. Yeah, we're going to be severely overpriced. I mean, the other thing we can consider besides the broadsword is the second of the 3 shields sold in the shop. And very soon we're gonna go from 4-shotting blueberry jellos to 3-shotting them. Yeah, we'll definitely gain another level first before getting 5,000 gold. Alright, so this is productive time. I mean, it seems like we're gonna have one, like almost all of part 1 of Super NES Ys III will be hanging out here in the mine. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, and I put up a picture of some of my recent pickups. You guys haven't had a chance to check out the Ice Tribe Discord. I picked up some Stuff of Legends. What I meant by that is that I picked up 4 games which have the word legend in them. 4 of them, or no, all 4 of them have the word legend in the name. 3 of the 4 are Zelda titles. Can anyone want to guess what the 4th one is? Anyone want to guess what the 4th one is? So all 4 games have the word legend in them that I picked up. 3 of the 4 are Zelda titles. What is the other one? It's another game you can think of that has the word legend in it, which isn't a Zelda game. No, Vet, nope. You want another try? It's not Legend of Mana. Legend of Valkyrie profile. No, Vet. This is okay. I'll give you this. I'll give you a big hint. This is a game that you recently mentioned, and it's not today. Not on today's stream. You actually mentioned this game before. Yes. Ding 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 ding. Yes, Vet. That you encouraged me to finally pick up the rest. Try to pick up the rest of the Game Boy Final Fantasy games. Yeah, Legend 2, Saga 2. Well, I count the mainline Final Fantasy games as ones that really deserve that have like the highest of priorities. All other Final Fantasy games we're gonna get to them after we get through the mainline games. But that won't stop me from playing multiple Final Fantasy games like what we're gonna be planning on doing next year. So we'll try to squeeze in the Game Boy Final Fantasy games. But let me ask you this, Vet or anybody else who would be interested in watching Final Fantasy Legend 2. Now, how opposed would you be if we instead started with Legend 1 and then go up the numbers? Would it make sense to start with Final Fantasy Legend and then do Legend 2 after that, and then after that do Legend 3? And my preference, that playing Saga 2, both 1 and 3 disappointed you? Ah, I see. I see. Well, because for me, Legend games will be a first-time experience. I would want to go 1, 2, and 3 in that order, and then maybe in between we'll play Adventure. Because where we are with Adventure is, or the Seiken Densetsu series, is that we've played Secret of Mana, we played, which is 2, Seiken Densetsu 2. We played Secret of Evermorsal, which I called Seiken Gaiden, and we're just down to 2 more. If we wouldn't be playing Final Fantasy Adventure, which is Seiken Densetsu 1, we would play Seiken Densetsu 3, which I happen to have a copy of, a legit Super Famicom copy of. So between those two, if we're going to continue the Seiken Densetsu games, the next game should be Final Fantasy Adventure. So we might have a schedule where we can do back-to-back Game Boy Final Fantasy games. It'll be one of the Legend games, and following that will be Adventure. Oh, hey there, Cage. Welcome in. Pleasant Monday. Hope you had a wonderful rest of your weekend. We are enjoying some Super Nintendo Ys III, Wanderers from Ys. And we're in a heavy grind session here. Ah, you stupid Jello pudding of the blueberry variety. Anyway, we just saved there, so we hardly missed anything. We're gonna play them all anyways. 1, 2, 3 does make the most sense. Beware that 1 and 3 don't come with your recommendation. Okay, no worries, no worries. There was one. There was one handle here. I don't see them here like very often, but they highly recommended Legend 1. So there are folks that enjoy Legend 1. That I'm aware of that have graced our presence, or graced us with their presence, that is. Like just one blueberry jello head away from death. Alright, cool. Let's go save our progress here. And as we admire the awesome background scenery, Backlogix has redeemed a stretch reminder. Okay, sounds good. Go ahead and take a break here. Do a little stretchy stretch. 2.5 hours of Ys III. 2.5 hours of Ys III. Man, you know, all this grinding here, I think it's gonna make our stream tomorrow go quite well. Because I have this feeling. I have this feeling that all this early grinding we're doing here, relatively speaking, will really be beneficial and just make the rest of the game be easy. I just got this feeling. I just got this hunch. The only thing that will get in our way, of course, are the bosses. Those darn bosses. Yeah, so if we play Seiken 3, I mean, obviously we would want to play it via an emulator, I feel, so we can be able to really enjoy the game. I mean, it's a later game. It's not just hack and slash. Oh, there's a lot more to it than Seiken 2 or Secret of Mana. So I think if we would play Seiken 3 here, it would be highly preferable that we enjoy the game with a translation patch. Seiken 3 is now better known as Trials of Mana, but I don't call it Trials of Mana. No, it's a newly accepted name. I call it Seiken 3. Now, if we're going to be calling this the Of Mana series, what would be the first one? What would you call the first one? So you had Final Fantasy Adventure slash Seiken 1, and then you had Secret of Mana, also known as Seiken 2, and then you had Trials of Mana, known as Seiken 3. So what is Seiken 1? Legend of the Holy Sword series? Yeah, Holy Sword is Seiken. Yeah, Sei, Holy, Ken, Sword, and Densetsu is Legend. Yes. So then it would really be called, well, the Sword of Mana then, right? Well, wasn't Sword of Mana a Game Boy Advance game? And wouldn't that be considered a retelling of the first? If that is true, then technically Final Fantasy Adventure would have been called Sword of Mana, like the original. And the Game Boy Advance game would be the remake. The pace is better than Yoshi's story? Doku Doku Final Fantasy Mana Panic. Sounds good to me. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Seiken Densetsu, yep. Yeah, I'd be totally down to doing just like we can do back-to-back Legend and Adventure at some point. whichever it is going to be. It would be Legend 1 an adventure, Legend 2 an adventure, or Legend 3 an adventure. Neither Lunchbox, welcome in. Pleasant Monday. Hope you had a wonderful rest of your weekend. Good to see you here. Backlash asks, would I play a translated game such as Trials of Mana if I could buy it on a physical card? No, that's called a bootleg, and I'm totally not okay with bootlegs, even not just for the stream, but for IRL. No way. No. If I have a cart, it has to be the official retail release, not a bootleg. Yeah, it's all good, Backlogics. Yeah, this question was also asked by Spock earlier on. Not the legendary Spock from Star Trek, or maybe he is. But somebody asked that same question regarding, they're asking me if I would consider getting a bootleg. And no. The answer is a wholehearted no. Yeah, thanks. Oh, thank you so much, Lunchbox. Yes. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but what we're talking about is like, because like we know that Seiken 2 is Secret of Mana. We know that Seiken 3 is Trials of Mana. But what would Seiken 1 be called if it was given a blank of Mana name? And so we were talking about how like it would basically be a name close to Seiken Densetsu, which would be Sword of Mana, and I'm totally okay with that. Had a great weekend lunch, nice. Good. Oh, snagged more Famicom games at Book Off. Oh, sick. It got King Kong 2, nice. That was from Konami, right? I think the King Kong game there that you're talking about, I have the MSX version. If that's the same one. If King Kong 2 is published by Konami, then I have that same game but on the MSX. Is it Zelda-like? Nice. Yeah, kind of sort of is, like Zelda 1-like, yeah. It's the King Arthur series. Cage was digging Yoshi's story, yeah. Well, you know, Cage, be here on the 30th, I believe, which is the last day of September, on Tuesday. So next week on Tuesday, you'll get one more dose of Yoshi's story. We're gonna send off September's theme of Ys III and Yoshi's story by doing one quick level within story mode of Yoshi's story. So then we'll all get together, we'll virtually hold hands, be in front of a virtual campfire, all with the positive vibes, and we'll sing along with the Yoshis, The Airport. I want you all to be here for that. That's how we're gonna send off September. Be here for that, guys. September 30th, mark it on your calendars. They retconned Excalibur to be one of the forms of Sword of Mana. Really? Tale of King Arthur and Friends. Interesting. I did not know that lore, Vet. No idea. Seiken games kind of fell off, Tell. They're ahead of their time graphically. As far as Legend of Mana, ooh. Yep. Legend of the Sacred Sword, yes. That is what it is, yeah, sacred or holy. Yeah, the say can be interpreted as sacred or holy, yeah. Yep, that's what Seiken Densetsu is, yeah. Bonus points, you're watching the stream from your local airport and singing along. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Alright, did I finish stretching? I don't feel like I really did. Maybe there was a deep breath or two I didn't take yet. Seiken 2 as Excalibur is one of the forms of the Sword of Mana. Stayed in the game's intro as well. It's been a couple of years since I played. which I can do. I only remember that one part where you rescue Santa. In the area you fight and has such a kind of a vibe about it, like a really Christmassy vibe, like the crystal trees and stuff. It's just really pretty. Just the whole aesthetic and the music that plays during that quest or that area. Those ice crystal trees or whatever. All right. Big thank you to Backlogics for the stretch reminder. Do very much appreciate that. One of my favorite redeems to fulfill. Thank you so very much for that. Okay, are we gonna go back to the grind? Yes, we will. And we did level up, didn't we? And I probably missed the chime. Yeah, we leveled up and I missed the chime. Okay, now we can be able to probably, what, 3-shot those guys now? And we're 1,381 away from broadsword money. Okay, let's keep going here. Yep, we're 3-shotting him now. Oh, that gargoyle boss, you're gonna get what's coming to him. Oh, you will. Oh, you will. Certainly will here. Ah, you played through Seiken 3, Tell. Before knowing any Japanese, still had a great time. Though a couple simple clothes took you absolutely forever to figure out. Maybe you'll be able to enjoy it on the original hard. Yeah, you know, Tell, I have absolutely no problem playing the game on original hardware, yes. My only thing is about if we're gonna stream this here, because we are primarily English-speaking audience, and we all don't have the same amount of knowledge of Japanese. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, the only time we would ever... Oh, now I'll tell you this. Because we have played games untranslated here before. The reason why I deem that fine is because we've already played a localized version. And we're playing the game for the second time in a row on this channel. The second time through is in Japanese because the reason being is that since we already enjoyed a localized version of the game, we should already have the gist of what the story is all about. So the language barrier isn't as profound as, say, if we're playing a game for the first time, but in Japanese or in a language where we're not familiar with. So that's how we were able to enjoy Super Famicom Final Fantasy V. We only played Super Famicom Final Fantasy V after playing and beating Final Fantasy V Advance. JP playthrough in 2027? Are you serious? Vet, are you serious actually? Tell me what the Japanese version of Valkyrie Profile has that the North America version lacks. What will we gain in appreciation if we play the Japanese version? Or Vet, are you just pulling my leg here? Like, sure, I mean, if there is a sound reason, get to enjoy the Japanese voices, okay, I do very much prefer Japanese voice acting. Also, the uncensored version of a certain character that has his moveset very slightly modified. Ooh, an uncensored version. Oh, speaking of that, Vet, whenever we get around to doing a Dreamcast-centric Saturday, when we play CVS1, if we're gonna go to training mode, I'm gonna go to the stage where the music that plays has a cuss word. Now, will Twitch be okay with it? I hope it'll be okay. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. Thank you, Vet. Thank you. I didn't mean to get in the way of your train of thought there. I mean, I want you to continue whatever you're saying. You should think so. Backlogic's okay. It's a really nice track that plays. Really nice track. One of the great things about CVS1, like the only advantage CVS1 has over CVS2, it has a better soundtrack and better stage design. But everything else about it is pales in comparison to CVS2. But anyway, I digress. What are we talking about? Talking about Valkyrie Profile. The legendary Norio Wakamoto voices a couple of characters. Ooh, nice. Nice. So anyway, we're talking about censorship and then all of a sudden that made me think of totally something else. Ooh, we almost got broadsword money. And see, for all our efforts here, we also gained a level. Look at that. Yeah, so I looked up my I have a schedule like planner thing for our upcoming stream. So get ready, guys. If you guys really like Sega, you're going to be enjoying a bunch of Saturdays coming up. So PS2 centric Saturdays are going to be dormant for a while. And we're not going to have a Saturday stream this week, but next week, starting next week, get ready for a whole bunch of Sega-centric Saturdays. I know there's a bunch of you who really love Sega. Even some who may not be on currently, like even lurking or have made their presence known here. But yeah, there's going to be a Saturday dedicated to a Sega console. Oh yeah, now we have enough money, so let's go save. And let's go make our way up. Hoppity hop. There we go. Go. Hoppity hopped our way up. Hey, what's up, bro? I'll be back. I'm gonna save your bro. I'm just gonna get a broadsword. That is all. We're just gonna buy a broadsword. And watch, we're gonna be like one-shotting these blueberry jellos. I bet we're gonna be one-shotting them. Uh-oh. Better be careful here. Better be careful. I gotta be super duper ultra careful. Oh, actually, you know what we can do? Actually, you know what? Let's just use a friggin' medicinal herb. There you go. And then we can go ahead and buy an herb. We can just buy ourselves another herb. Okay, nice. Very, very cool. Takes a while for that down sword to down. Takes a while for that down sword to down. See, now I'm not scared of these fools. I'm not scared of these stupid bats either. Stupid pink bats. Yeah, you guys don't scare me anymore. You're bullying me around, now I'm bullying your sorry butts. Yeah, that's right. But I gotta say, I can't get enough of Teen Great Query. I mean, regardless of which port of Ys III you play, Teen Great Query is always a banger. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Da, and this song is good too. You know that slightly vibrating organ in the background? This slowly is giving me Earthbound vibes. It's like I've heard this before. I know I heard this before, and yeah, it was Earthbound. You guys remember when we played Earthbound here? Yeah, Earthbound Hotel, yes! Yeah, until you were here at the time, yeah. Yeah, that was like a few years ago or so. Yeah. No, I was living in Oregon or Washington or Oregon at the time. We are looking for a broadsword. Yes. We got the broadsword. Now we should have absolutely no trouble with that stupid gargoyle boss. Fuzzy Pickle. Yeah. That's what someone says that. I forgot who it is. Fuzzy Pickle. Someone said that. I can't recall who it is. What was it? Ness himself who says that? Oh, yeah. The cameraman just randomly appears. Yeah, thanks, Talon Backlogics. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, he just randomly appears and says, okay, here on the camera say Fuzzy Pickle, and then Ness will be like this. That game, man, that game is special. That game is special. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? Oh yeah, we're gonna check to see how our strength improves. So currently we're at 90, and as we level up, our strength improves by I think by 5 or so, it seems. All right, so we're gonna go from 90 with the long sword to 105. To 105. Okay. Well, hopefully that should be enough. That should be enough to win to win the war of attrition against that stupid gargoyle. All right. So before we go, one thing here. Oh, wrong store. And don't you like how Ness's dad just randomly calls and just interrupts you? Just like that one time, like we're just about to enter the door to face a boss, and right before entering through the door, got a call from Dad. Yeah, the game is just charming and special. Yeah, buy herbs. Yes. Got the medicinal herb. Yeah. No, we're okay here. Okay. It is time to give that boss another try here as we're approaching the 3-hour session mark. Still hanging out over at the quarry. Ba 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 ba. Let's go save our game. Hey, punk. Punk? You punk. Yeah, these guys are gonna be able to one-shot. Good. All right. La 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 la, do 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 do. Hey, get over here, bro. Get over here. Thank you. Oh, we're still three-shotting him. We're three-shotting him, but it's like we're like one level away from two-shotting him. Okay, so it was a decent bump going from long sword to broadsword. But hey, at least we're collecting all the swords. We're not skipping any single thing, which is totally fine by me. Totally fine by me here. Oh gosh. Ah. How close are we to the next level? Oh! Well, actually... Well, you know what? If this doesn't work out, if the boss fight somehow doesn't work out, then we can gain one more level. In not too long of a time. There we go. The difference is probably larger against high defense enemies. Some enemy defense is literally subtracted from the damage. But it creates these drastic shifts. Yeah, high defense enemies, yeah. So those blueberry jellos have that high defense where the highest defense out of all the enemies, yeah. I get what you're saying, yeah. Alright, so... Shield ring. And let's go. We're gonna do it. And we did it! Yeah, it did. It did, Vet. We got the sun statue. Yay, thanks for the GG tell. Exactly, damage per second race 1, yeah. Thanks for the GG's, Lamb. Lamb, does all this grinding bring back any memories? So I know, Lamb, I remember you said when we were playing the TurboGrafx version, you're telling me how in the Super NES version, you would spend countless hours grinding. Was it anything like this? Okay. Alrighties. So let's save here. And take off the ring. Very much loud. Nice. Edgar, do not interfere. Do you know what you are doing? If you insist upon this course of action, we'll all be doomed. Hey, are you still here? I told you before that you are not welcome here. You are foolhardy. I will spare you this time. But the next time you show your face, you will die. Well, screw you too, buddy. Screw you too, buddy. Alright, are you alright? Love questions which are punctuated with exclamation points instead of question marks. Yeah, that happens every now and then. Yeah, in Legend of Dragoon, there was this thing where you see a lot of double punctuations, and it usually is preceded by white space or by a space. So it's like what did you say? Space, double question or double exclamation, or it's usually if it's not double exclamation, it's an exclamation question mark, like an interrobang. It's like, what did you say? Space, interrobang. Yeah, is that yeah, because Vet was saying that too, yes. Yeah, what you say? Who are you? I heard you are unable to escape, so I have come to rescue you. Because of me, you are in grave danger. Let us leave this place quickly. Give me a hand. That nice Mode 7. Mode 7 hype! Dewey, we have lost the use of the quarry. Edgar, you are Adol, are you not? I am thankful you were able to rescue Edgar. Well, please let the town know that Edgar is safe and sound. Alright, we will. We're hopping along the bridge, we're hopping free. Oh, wee, wow, wee. And we got 2,000 gold. Dogi was looking for you, hurry to the inn. Alright, let's do it. It only took us 3 hours worth of streaming, and we finally took care of business in the Tigray quarry. Only took us 3. Only took us 3. I think it's this one right here. This has in on it. Adol, you came at just the right time. I want you to do me a favor. Elena, will you tell us the story once more? This is the first time I have met you, and for me to tell you this is awkward. Okay. Before you tell your story, let me take a sip or a couple of gulps more of this tea here. It is about my brother Chester. It has been half a year since my brother left the house. That's a long time, 6 months, without calling you back or sending you a letter. Zard, welcome in. Pleasant Monday to you, Zard. Hope you had a wonderful rest of your weekend. What a peculiar transformation you've made. With your new visage, you have the appearance of Zero from Mega Man X, as if to steal his identity. Was perhaps performed by an artificial skin in a laboratory, such as the kind used by the titular menace in Sinatra for the Sega CD. It could have been. Well, I've been hinting here and there about how, like, if there ever was going to be an action figure, like, kind of like taking like the Ice Turbo and making it into some caricature from wherever, whoever would be closest to, I would say it would be based off of Zero. It would be Zero, but with some alterations, including color change-ups. Instead of being primarily red, it would be the dull lavender color and a dark shade of it as well, in black. That's how I always envisioned if there ever would be like an action figure of some sort. So that's what I'm going with. But hey, if folks think that's way too much and are so used to the old Ice Turbo Wave avatar, then yeah, I mean, I honestly wouldn't have no problem changing it out, because what's more important is the stream and what goes on the game that we play, other than whatever other graphics you see here. Nightmare Zero, there you go, Nightmare Zero. Once my powers have grown and attained mastery of all 5 elements, only then will we begin the production line. Oh, the Ice Turbo action figures. Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, I was thinking, like, if there ever was gonna be, no, I was thinking something about CVS2. Like, say, like, if I would be in CVS3, which would, if it would be like a buildup of what CVS2 left off, it'll be 2D, and it would have, but would be have a huge roster. I would say the Ice Turbo player, or the character you play, will be based off of Rock. I think it would be as though if Rock went to the dark side, kind of like Evil Ryu, Orochi, Yori, God Rugal. But my character would be based off of Evil Rock. And so one of the desperation moves I was thinking of, I mentioned this about having a pretzel motion move. But this is going to be a move that would be really one of the hardest moves to pull off on the controller, and that's doing a pretzel motion, but flipped upside down. So instead of down, back, half circle, back, and then down, forward, you would be doing it actually like on the other side, the other axis. So you would go up, forward, half circle, left, up, or back, up, forward, and then up, back, and then punch. And it would be a move that would only be done while you're in the air. There you go. Anyway, I just wanted to mention that. Yeah, long animation buffer. Yeah, we're gonna have to be really, really quick. Yes. Yeah. Oh, Tell, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, Tell, you're familiar with CVS2. Okay, awesome, awesome. Awesome. Alright, anyway. Alright, let's go continue with the game. I just wanted to just let that idea out in my mind. That's really the only thing I think of. I don't know about anything else, any of my other moves. But yeah, like starting with like Rock Howard, who took on or became one with the dark side. Anyway. Yeah, the legendary 120 frame jump high kick. Well, that's probably what the CVS2 Bible was leading into. So some really absurd desperation move. And really, the only closest move like that, I guess, like are the mid-air supers. Yeah, but this super here, it can really only be done in mid-air, I guess. Well, maybe not necessarily though. Unless you cheat, I guess. Use some tool to do inputs every frame or something, like literally every frame. Yeah, anyway. It's been a half a year since my brother left the house. He has been working for Lord McGaia. Lord McGaia. I do not know what he is doing. I also heard a rumor that my brother is in the ruins of Ilvern. Oh, this is Ilburn. They call it Ilvern here. I have been there to search for him. There were strange monsters infesting the ruins. It was there that I found my brother's pendant on the ground. I'm sure he is there. I am not certain if it has anything to do with it, but Cleric Pierre of the town went to the ruins yesterday and has not returned. You want us to go in and do a rescue mission? Okay, we can't say no. Of course, we will oblige. Adol, will you go to the ruins to find Cleric Pierre? Well, of course. Could be a counter-style move that is intended to be begun from block stun. Oh. Yeah. I wasn't thinking of making it even more complicated, but I like that idea. Oh, I like that idea. So you have to, it's like you're trying to do a raging storm, but it can only be performed only from block stun. Ooh, that is super cool. That's a super cool idea, Tell. That is a super cool idea. Wow, that's really cool. That's a cool idea. I am concerned for the welfare of this town. If you see Chester, please tell him that Elena is worried about him. Oh, really? Guilty Gear? Really? I have to admit, it's been ages since I last played Guilty Gear. I have to admit, the last time I really played a lot of Guilty Gear was when I got Sharp Reload on the PSP. But from that point, it got me. It got me to know Arc System Works. Got me to respect their games and pick up their titles. At least they got my money. And never really got around to getting really good with any of them, though. Chester, please know that Elena is worried about him. I'm sorry to impose upon you. By the way, my name is Elena Stoddart. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Oh yeah, sure, Elena. We're gonna be saving your ass too. Much later in the game, by the way. Alright. Sorry to impose upon you, ... Adol, be careful. Okay. Kyotsukete. Okay. Edgar had been acting strangely, as if there was something on his mind, ... Do any of the folks here have any, seems to be in the house. I'm wondering if other folks have new dialogue now that we've progressed the story. It's a natural thing to expect. Please leave me alone when I speak to... Well, this person was a bit chipper after finding the pendant, and now they've regressed back to uncontrollable depression. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, they're saying the same thing. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be reading anything new from them anytime soon. Did we use healing herb? No, we didn't. No, we did not. How close are we to a shield upgrade? Which is a large shield? Oh gosh, 6,000. Well, of course we can't buy the shield, but we may end up coming back here again. I thought there would be like a... I thought I saw something peculiar in the sword menu, but no. We got the chainmail. Banded armor would be 12,000. No. Okay, yeah. So the next thing to get here would be the the large shield? Yeah. How much is the banded shield? 10,000. Okay. All right. So this matches up with the Turbo Graphics version. Come again. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ilvern Ruins. Okay, let's go. Let's go save our game. Da da da, man, that volcano is erupting. Dude, how many hits did it take? Oh, jeez. Maybe I can duck underneath them. Oh, jeez. Ooh, we can grind here, actually. Oh, no, never mind. That's a good one. That's a good way to say Pac-Man died once a hell return is that thing. With like a bajillion HP. I like that one, Tell. That's a good one. That was a good one. How much experience does it drop again? 926. We'll do a small little grind session here. How's the gold drop? 2191. Okay, nice. Okay, I think we're okay here. Oh. Oh. Ouch. Go. Oh, jeez. Let's save. Run, run, run. Run like heck. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, those are those wannabe Simon Belmonts. They really wish they were in a certain Konami game. Ow. They didn't like what I said. Either that or I just played horribly. Jeez. Can I handle these guys? No, they actually get me with they even get me when I duck. Okay. Well, you know what? We probably we forgot to refill ring power. But speaking of that, I have the shield ring on. Actually, let's just do this. Yeah, solution is to grind a lot. Yeah, apparently, yes. Apparently. Apparently, yeah. Yeah, the broadsword is just no match. No match. Wow, okay. Don't like using all that ring energy. Should be a boss fight coming up here. Or it looks like there should be. Oh, no. Oh, this could be a good place to grind. Is that gonna be a good, just a good place to grind here? Uh-oh. Pac-Man. Oh, what the? How did they hit me? How did they hit me? How did they hit me? Oh, man. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna have to grind. We are indeed gonna have to grind. I'm expecting that we're going to be donezo, but... Yeah, there you go. You're starting to see the pattern, Vet? Yep. Blah. Blah. Okay. Shield ring. Sure. Alright, shield ring. Hopefully we'll survive a hit. There you go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's go back. No, okay. Okay, now let's actually go. Let's go back this way. Let's see. Is there an actual way to leave? Are we like permanently stuck? Yeah, I guess so. I guess we are. Man, if only I made separate saves. Darn. Now, why am I going here? Is because if we go back, we may have a chance against the against those spiders. Yeah, we might. We definitely might. Yeah. We definitely might. Check what we have here. Yeah, there has to be a way to... There has to be a way. There just has to be a way out of here. Yeah, there just has to be. Wow. Alright, keep on at it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess one of the only other part we didn't try yet is what if we go back with the shield ring on? Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is what we'll do. Let's try to build up. I was thinking of building up ring power and then trying to make our trek back with full ring power. It's the only other thing I can think of. Only thing I could think of that we can try. Okay, this is where those spiders are. there we go. So every single enemy we destroy, we get 1 unit of ring power back. The most ring power you can have is 255. So there you go. So this would mean we'll have a really lengthy grind session in order to make it back. If that's what's gonna take, then that's what it's gonna take. And you know, guys, we may not even get to Famicom Ys III. Evil Pac-Man. That's okay. That is okay. No, we do not. We may get a, or I mean like a feel, like not a full heal up, but I think when our HP, max HP increases, I think we get a small bump. At least I think. Well, I mean, we'll find out. We'll definitely find out here. We'll definitely find out. So if we get a level up or 2, by that time our ring power should be quite a lot. That should help us journey back safe back to town. And you know what else? We may have grinded enough gold to buy a large shield. See? We're grinding gold at the same time. We're doing experience grind, gold grind, and ring power grind. I mean, look at that. That's like 3 grinds in 1. Yeah, exactly. Is it? I mean, Titus knows what's up. Titus knows what's up. Yeah, thanks for playing that sound alert there, Backlogics. How far are we from the next level? Ooh, less than 1,000. What do shields do here? Is it just bonus defense? Probably. Do they block projectiles or anything? No, not in that sense. No, not like Trojan or something, or modern games with shields. No, it's just bonus defense. You're just trying to make the situation like, oh, okay, no, it's all good. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Backlogics, I really do. No, I mean, we're gonna have to go on with the show anyway. I mean, like, if this was, if we truly, like exhausted all of our options, then we may have just restarted this game. We may end up restarting this game, but this time ensuring that we have multiple saves every single time. Every single time we visit a new place. We gotta have a save right in front of the entrance of new place, new dungeon, if you will, and our current working save. But how would we have known unless, you know, we went through this here? But that's okay. I mean, there is light at the end of the tunnel. It's going to take time. It's just going to take time. You know what this here, this whole screen transitioning back and forth and fighting, you know what this reminds me of? Remember that one time with the Sultan? It was last year, December of last year. Remember, guys, when we were grinding familiars? I remember when we were grinding off of those called spectral swords? Do you remember that? We're going in and out. We had the duplicator plus portrait of Sire or whatever, Sire portrait is going in and out. blasting, leaving, coming back in, blasting them with that spectral sword, with that Book of Sire or whatever. This is what that reminds me of here. Ageless locked himself into a dungeon that he couldn't beat. Uh-oh. He didn't have a backup save. Does he end up... He did? Oh, no! Oh, yeah, thank you, Vet. Yeah, Power of Sire. It was something Sire. Yes. 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 Yes, indeed. That was it. Yes, that was it. That was it. Hey, come on, spiders! What? I don't have all day, bros. Anyway. Oh, that was unique. Alright, we're getting there, guys. Look at that. Ring power 56. Now it's 57. Oh, that's too bad. Vet can't. I mean, is it within reason to get Ageless back into Valkyrie profile? Yeah, it is, Tell. It is. It is. It is. There you go. Well, I think we got. Did we get a tiny bit? Did we even get a tiny bit? Doesn't seem like we did. Did you guys notice? Oh, only Ageless can get Ageless back into Valkyrie profile. Yeah, no, I didn't look like it either. I thought I saw like a single hair of HP regenerated, but no. Yeah, we used the herb. Yeah, we did. Yeah, but it's okay. We did get a boost in defenses, though. I believe we did. I think every level up we get 5 defense. So that's better than nothing. That's definitely better than nothing. We have like another 2,000 until we get to level 11. We have another 2,229 gold before large shield money. So let's continue on the grind. The 3.5-hour session mark. Oh yeah, let's save. Let's save. Strictly speaking, you can enter the dungeon that he's stuck in with everyone at level 1 and still make it out. That's the design of the game. Oh. And still make it out? Oh, interesting. So Ageless just I guess gave up, I guess. Or maybe just needs time. Well, as you said, Vet, only Ageless can get Ageless back. Eventually these enemies should hit for 1, allow them to take 3 hits unless you reduce the damage to 0 with enough defense. You know, that could be the thing, yeah? That could work. That could work. But I wouldn't mind continuing the level grind here. Definitely not. I mean, really now it's really about ensuring that we have large shield money. That's what's driving the urge here, or one of the things. Yeah, I was thinking, I swear there was a dungeon back when we were playing the TurboGrafx version where we can find an herb, but I think it was one of the later, it was definitely one of the later dungeons. It basically grows off of a rock surface. I don't know if you guys remember that, but there was an herb plant growing off of a rock, like off of a rocky wall, a wall made out of rocks. But it's not here. It's not this one. What happens if I find an herb when I already have an herb? Well, back in the TurboGrafx version, Vet, the herb that we just found growing will not register, won't trigger the "you found an herb" dialogue and fanfare and the sound effect. It won't say something like, "Hey, you found an herb, but you don't have space in your inventory." No, it won't say that. It will not say that. So basically those 3 HP, that's all the lifeline we have. That is all the lifeline we have here. Oh, it seems like we may reach the next level before we'll reach large shield money. And neither will the Dawn. Donatello? What does Donatello have to do with it? Nah, I don't know what that Dawn reference is from. You have to remind me. Or maybe I would know if you tell me where it is, and it's literally the game I played. Oh, Mahoney, Don Mahoney. There you go. Now I know what you mean. Yeah, Don Mahoney. Yeah, if you said Don Mahoney, I would have known. No, he's gonna say, "Oh, I need an extra day." Oh, it's not ready yet. Come back tomorrow. That's his like really obscure way of letting you know you don't have enough inventory space. No, he doesn't. No, he does not. No, that is true. He does not. So I can tell you guys are really looking forward to Snatcher, but do not fear, we will be enjoying Snatcher before you know it. It'll be what we'll play after Rondo, and then after Soten, and those trio of games will start in December. They were just talking about Soten there recently. Now, will we do a familiar grind like we did before? I don't think it's necessary, but it would be nice. One of those nice things to do. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. How far off were we? Oh gosh. I didn't save. Darn! We lost like 15 minutes worth of effort. Holy moly. Oh jeez. I better save more often. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We lost so much. We lost so much progress. So I remember the ring power was like way above 70. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. Uh-oh. Jeez. All right. Oh, blah. That was my fault. That was my fault. That was my fault. Yeah, wouldn't it be great if we concluded our stream here after exiting this wretched place? That would be great now, wouldn't it be? That would be really, really awesome. Well, you know what we're gonna have to do though? Once we do reach a spot where we're okay proceeding on and really hauling ourselves back, we're going to be doing a lot of save scumming. Every single enemy encounter or a rough enemy encounter, if we fail to jump over the enemy or somehow just get that harm out of our way, we will keep retrying until we get it right. That'll be the plan. That'll be the plan. And this will be a huge lesson learned in how to go about the entirety of this game going forward. Let's save here. Skip familiar grinding. Okay, sounds good, Vet. Okay, yeah, I will take that. I mean, I wouldn't mind like varying it up. I mean, like because we did the familiar grind last time, and I wanted it to. I guess the whole motivation was trying to do some like 100%ing of things in Soten. Now, I really cared about 100%ing the map. The map, yes. That's definitely a thing I wouldn't mind doing every single time. Every single Soten session we have. The only familiar whose benefit can be argued to be relevant is a sword familiar, and it's still not worth it. Oh yeah, doesn't he have this cool, like, he does something at what did he do? Does he do like a screen clearing thing? Or yeah, I think, or maybe there's a special move that you do. Oh, yeah. Okay, yes. Sword familiar becomes wieldable as a weapon at level 50 plus, and also gains a special move from while you're using it. Oh, that's the one I was thinking of. Both things don't really matter. No, I mean having a duplicator and Buffalo Star is all that matters, right? Duplicator and Buffalo Star, not getting hit by Drac. Saturn Rondo. Oh no. No, it'll be on the same consoles. Oh, Saturn Rondo. Oh no, I don't. You're talking about Soten, right? Yeah, Rondo never was on the Saturn. I think you're talking about Soten. Oh no. It'll be. It'll be PC Engine CD Rondo, PlayStation 1 Soten, Sega CD Snatcher. I can also consider Richter mode playthrough. I guess so. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah. I guess so. I mean, once we finish up. What the? What? Holy moly. Yeah, Richter mode playthrough. Yeah, so that's something we can definitely do after Alucard's playthrough, and then any follow up Soten, like the Soten. Then the following year we'll do an Axe Armor run. What's another one we can do? We can try to do that skip. We can try to do the death skip. I don't think I've ever done it before, but I've seen speedrunners do it. We can try death skip. Oh, is it actually? Oh yeah, never mind. Then scratch that. Giant jumping sand spiders. Oh gosh. Alright, let's go quickly save here. Richter mode has no story vet. You have the blue door jewel and the ability to super jump from the beginning, so it tends to be a shorter play. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's why I can see a Richter being a viability, being viable. I guess in that same vein, if I did the Saturn Soten, then we can do a Maria playthrough. But you know, I can probably consider doing a Maria playthrough of Saturn Soten just by itself at some point. I remember I did that once. I think shortly after I picked up my personal copy of Saturn Soten, bought it off of eBay. But yeah, yeah, Maria's broken. Yeah, this one, if you have her, what is it, dragon? She has a dragon power up, and if you do the special move, you have this dragon that you control with the direction pad, and you can just totally annihilate Dracula with it, and that's what we did. Alright, let's go save. Maria playthrough as a disappointment vet. She is very strong. Strength is not well distributed. So she has a few moves that are strong and everything else is bad, which creates a weird situation where you don't have a reason to use most of your moveset. Yeah, to be honest, I remember more of Maria in Rondo than I do in Soten, because I played more Rondo than Saturn Soten. Yeah, I would say Little Maria is actually way better. Richter ends up being much better distributed in strength. All his moves feel strong and useful. Yeah, indeed. Yes, I agree. Definitely agree. He has this air forward slash move, or forward charge move, whatever it was. He's really mobile too. Just his super jump and that forward slash move makes him really fun to play. PSP Soten port redesigns Maria to be closer to Rondo Maria by giving her back the birds as her normal attacks. Ooh, I don't remember if I unlocked Soten in Dracula X Chronicles. I think I did. Maybe we can, you know what? Maybe we can enjoy some PSP Soten with Maria. Maybe. I gotta check my file though. If it's not unlocked yet, then it's a certain item you have to find within the Rondo remake, like the main game of Dracula X Chronicles. I think I remember picking up some CD icons there, but I think they were primarily music, and I think one of them points to unlocking. Actually, you get an item which unlocks OG Rondo, and then unlocks Soten. So you get like 3 games in one, which is pretty nice. Oh, it's not your recommendation, Vet? Okay, yeah. I wouldn't be like, it wouldn't be like my top choice. I mean, if anything, I mean, it would be. Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind playing Saturn Soten just because you can play as Maria there. But yeah, I mean, if we want our dose of Maria, I mean, we will definitely like as we're 100%ing Rondo, we will play as Maria. We'll save Maria, save the maidens, and of course give time as Maria. And of course, it doesn't matter who you play as either. You play as either Richter or Maria in Rondo. Like you can complete any stage or enter an alternate stage as either characters, and it'll still count. It'll still count as, oh hey, you just unlocked the stage. how are we doing here? Okay. We're doing good. Okay, we'll continue on until we get to the next level, and then we're gonna try to make it on out of here.
Finish him.
Oh, we're gonna try to, drummer. We're gonna try to. We're gonna finish it, all right. We're gonna do our darndest to do such. I did not expect that we'll be spending way more than 4 hours on Ys III. For the Super Nintendo. Now I wonder if because from the research I did, I think the Genesis version of Ys III was done by the same outsourcing, the same people that Falcom outsourced the dev work to. However, I've heard that the Genesis version of Ys III, heard that the music there is much better. Uses that awesome FM synth chip. Save. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Our ring power is about halfway. We are halfway. We have enough ring. I think we'll have enough ring power to definitely have enough to last until we make it out. All right. Soon is gonna be fun again. I know it. We're gonna get there. We're definitely gonna get there. Let's go save right here. Alright, one more, and that should take us. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go save. Okay, here we go. We're gonna be on our way out. We're gonna do it, guys. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna be saving like you will not imagine. Alright, let's go save here. Alright, now what do we have here? Oh, stupid birds. Nah. Gotta deal with stupid birds now. Alright. La 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 la. Alright. They just hit us? They just hit us? What? How can they do that? I ducked underneath them even. And they still hit me. What on earth? What is going on here? Should we just activate ring power right now? Shall we just activate ring? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Alright. Wow. Just like that. We take 2 hits from the birds. And just like that. Oh my goodness. Huh. Can we actually destroy the birds? No, we're not even strong enough to destroy birds. We're not even strong enough to destroy birds, guys. Can we jump over them? No, they follow our moves. They follow our moves. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I want to see if I can take advantage of their patterns. Oh, interesting. Oh, I thought I found a safe spot there. So they seek us out here. Okay. Okay, so we're sciencing stuff here. We are sciencing stuff. What if we have the powering on? Can we then slaughter them? Yes, we can. Oh, that's interesting. So we can slaughter them. The powering just gives us that much power to slaughter them. Interesting. Now I wonder, shall we just continue the grind here? Shall we just continue it? No. I don't know. I don't think the grind didn't really help. I don't think it actually really helped. Unless if we actually do go up to the highest level here, if that'll just give us enough defense to get like no hit whatsoever, no ticket damage whatsoever. But that's a whole freaking lot of that's a whole lot of levels. I like this power ring idea, but the thing is that those birds, they don't seem to be predictable or predictable enough. Did they just infinitely spawn? Yeah, they infinitely spawn too. Not like you just destroy those 4 birds and coast is clear. Okay. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Wow. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we should probably I think what we need to do another part 1. I think we'll restart the game tomorrow and taking what we learned from this whole stream and what this game gave us. I think that may be the smart thing because we're literally stuck here. Unless there's some way to handle those birds. How far am I in the game? Oh, we just beat Tigray Quarry. We're just in the 2nd dungeon. We're in Ilvern. So ideally, this would be just like we just completed the 1st dungeon. That's all we did. That's all we did. Already we have one. I was hoping I was able to despawn them. Okay. I can't avoid those hits. Somehow I just can't avoid those hits there. Yeah, I don't like that. We need to try to avoid getting those hits. We really need to try to avoid getting those hits there. What? What the? Can I get through this stage without getting hit? Or I mean this screen? It doesn't seem like I can. It definitely doesn't seem like I can. Huh. See, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm trying. I really am trying. I really am trying. Yeah. Drummer, you have any idea? Anything? Anything you think? Oh, should we actually be equipped with the weakest weapons? Weakest grit? You got nothing, Drummer? Okay, sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Sounds good. Alright. Alright. Okay, well then, I guess that's what we're gonna do. So, let's do this. I don't want to make this... I don't want to make this stream be all, you know, like something that we'll need to make up for all 4 hours here. So let's do this. Let's reset. And let's go start again. Do the birds follow a set trajectory, or do they dive at character specifically? No, they dive at the character specifically. Yeah. No, I mean, what you seen there was basically how it is. All right, let's get started one more time. Try to get some good vibes going here. Or it's not terribly bad, but you know. Let's go start from the beginning. Town seems active, Adol. I believe so. Whoa, what are they looking at? Should I have a look? Excuse me, pardon me. There's a fortune teller with a crystal ball. That seems interesting. Adol, have your fortune told. I will pass. Well then. Well, have mine told. Excuse me, can you tell me my fortune? Very well. Your name is Yastogi. You're a person with very strong luck. Your birthplace is Redmont. What is the matter? Oh, something terrible happened. Gobblon. Yeah, he did. Got a makeover, yeah. Well, I don't know if in the graphics department, this doesn't feel like this is Falcom's artwork. Is your mind, Dogi? Well, about that fortune teller? If you're that concerned, we'll go to the town where you were born. Why? This journey is aimless. I'd like to see the town you were born at anyhow. Adol. Yeah, aimless, just like our pursuit of passing through that dungeon. So the two of them start their journey to Redmont, Dogi's hometown. You're almost to Redmont. This area's not changed at all. Yes, but I have a strange premonition. Kitty! Look out! Slash the kitty. I mean, the kitty is just hungry. Looking for his master. It's a close call. It's a wildcat. A wildcat? Strange. Wildcats horribly ever attack humans. It's probably hungry. What a terrible thing to have done. Yeah. Yes. Adol says yes, but I had to do it. We're almost there. Let us make haste. Adol, that is at Redmont, hometown. Well, let's go. I didn't get any dropped frames at all, Tell. No dropped frames. Mr. Gardner, it's been a long time. It is I, Dogi. I left this town 10 years ago. Dogi, you were just a child then. You have become a fine young man. My companion has come with me. Adol, what are you doing? Come on. It's back. Oh, nice, Tell. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, like, there were no dropped frames from my side. Like, 0 dropped frames for all 4 hours. Sometimes when there is some stuff happening, I usually see a dropped frame count, but I don't see any. Drop framed. The drop frames number is 0. So this is Redmont. Mr. Gardner, let me introduce the two of you. This is Adol. These past 2 years we have been traveling together. During our adventures, I heard a strange tale about the town. I came here to see if there's any truth to this. Strange creatures have been lurking about. At another poor harvest, something very strange is going on. But because you have returned, the townspeople's spirits may be lifted. Adol, shall we go? Let's go. Yeah, it would have been on Twitch's end because it was just showing the loading circle flag. Oh, really? I guess so. I guess it was on Twitch's end then. Twitch. Wanderers from East. Okay. So it's as though the past 4 hours of streaming didn't happen. Alright. What do you think, Adol? Is it not a nice town? Oh, pardon me. Watch where you're going. Oh, are you dog? Yeah, exactly. Khan! Yeah, from Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan. Yeah. Now you say that I'm not a original series watcher, but I did enjoy. I do enjoy Star Trek II. That's a good movie. That I thought it was good. Oh, are you Dogi? Are you Elena? I did not recognize you. Dogi, you have not changed at all. Really? By the way, how's your brother? Is he doing well? I have not seen him for these past few months. I'm in a hurry. I'll see you later. It has been a long time since we've last seen each other. How unusual. Adol, I'm going to the inn. Go to the inn. Nice room, Dogi. Long time ago I worked at this inn. Years have gone by and it remains unchanged. Okay. Don't necessarily have to talk with any NPCs here. Let's go directly to, except for the folks there at the very end. Let's go buy some stuff here. You had a chance to ask the actor who played Chekhov what his favorite movie they did was, and he said, the one with the whales. The one with the whales. Which one was that? Was that any of the motion pictures? I don't know which one that was. The one with the whales. sword. Let's buy it. Short sword hype. And let's get a leather armor. Oh, Star Trek 4. Oh. Wait, did we get it? Oh, we didn't pick it up yet. Got the wood shield. Oh, our friends are the NPCs we made along the way. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at the entirety of the stream. I mean, the real gaming started at the 4-hour session mark today. But we're not gonna go way past 4 hours. I mean, like usual on a Monday, Tuesday. You know, Monday through Thursdays, it's hardly anything above, or really hardly above 5 hours. But I don't feel like going like way above 4 hours today. But what I want to do is actually we'll still continue gameplay here. Yeah, we'll still continue gameplay here. Let's go buy an herb. You know what we should do, actually? We should buy all these items here whenever we get around to. What are the prices of them? Illusion mirror is 500. Amulet is 1,000. Okay, and fairy necklace should be 50,000. Yep, 50,000. Of course, we cannot afford it. Okay. Well, you know, despite the difficulties, this game is very much beatable, and we'll try to do so. We'll try to do so, and we're gonna have another 4 streams to ensure that happens. What is the matter? It seems as though the Tigray Quarry has been invaded by monsters. A mine worker came all the way here to inform us. Suddenly they came and attacked us. Edgar, the town elder, failed to get out in time. If we do not hurry and rescue him, it'll be too late. Who are you? Edgar must be rescued. I shall go. We are grateful. Dewey, the mine worker, went to rescue Edgar, but he was unable to find him. Okay. Here we go. That great music again. Okay, now we're gonna do this. Something really unprecedented. We will write over our save here, and we're also gonna save here, and we're also gonna save here. There we go. We're gonna be utilizing all 3 of these. Or really you just need 2, but we'll utilize all 3 because, hey, we're gonna approach this game a little differently going forward until we beat it. You also asked him, Drummer, if there was anything he did that I was really proud of and wish people would see. His stint on Babylon 5. I've heard of that. Heard of Babylon 5. Was it Babylon 5, yeah, that's a sitcom, right? It was a TV series, right? Yeah, Strategy Shift. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Yep. Yes, indeed. Well, definitely what this is going to involve is a whole freaking lot of grinding. Look at that. We're not even two-shotting these little tiny whatever they are. Like, look at that. Look at that. We are so weak. It's not until we get to level 2, which is where... Ah, ain't nothing wrong, little lease and grind. The That's what R. Kelly would say, right? That's what R. Kelly would say. Oh! Alright, so the next level is at... What is it, 100? Yep, it's at 100, okay. So yeah, so look forward, guys. What we're gonna do is we may very well grind it all the way up to max level really early. We're talking about once we get to the second dungeon, we're gonna be at max level. And the only way to improve our defenses and offenses is weapons and armor. That's going to be the plan. That's where we're going to take this. This is going to be a heavy grind, heavy grind sessions. Or maybe just one main grind session. That's what we're gonna do. So we're going out. Yeah, this ain't grinding at the club. Yeah, exactly. No, this isn't that kind of grind. And nothing like a kind of like grind you do like with the salt grinder or a pepper grinder. None of that kind either. Yeah, none of that kind of grind either. All right, we're just a few. What's the red past the yellow in the health bar? Oh, it means lost health. That means you get hit. Ouch. So you can tell the enemies have a similar thing too. Ooh, we can one-shot these guys now. Wait. I thought we one-shotted. I thought we one-shotted those green bug thingies. But it's cool. We'll go with this. Any more of these guys? Any more of these guys? Didn't we find like an opportune place to grind? Like somewhere like up here or something? Yeah, it's like somewhere up here. There we are. There we are. This is what I'm talking about. Rapid upstab hype. That's what we want to do. Yeah, there you go. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave the console on. I'm going to tape down the up direction pad direction and tape down the Y button. And then by the time I wake up tomorrow, we're going to be at maximum level. No, actually, no, we should be doing this all on stream. Yeah, that's all I'm doing here. I'm just holding these two. I'm holding Y and holding up. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing, guys. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It does. It does. So now we won't be gaining as much experience as our level increases per. For that same enemy. Okay, didn't we grind for a chainmail armor while we're still here? No, actually, we were grinding off of those blue dudes. That's right. Our primary source of grind was from those blue dudes. How far are we from the next level? Oh, we're already at level 3. Okay. 400. Okay, so we're getting there. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Somehow that all got screwed up. Alright, anyway, I don't know what I did there. No clue what I did there. Anyway, let's go back. Let's breathe some fresh air here. Okay, now let's save. There we go. Okay, let's go back. Continue the grind. Somewhere like up here or something. Rapid upstab hype. Oh, there we go. Nice. Any more of you guys? Rapid upstab hype. No? Anybody else? Anyone else? Found that nice sweet spot before. Where is it? Where is it? There we are. Oh, there we are. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. No, that we tried it. We tried it. Even at our level, even with that broadsword that we grinded off of, we weren't able to one-shot the birds. And plus those birds are quick. They're quick enough to go in between the rapid upstabs. We did try that. We needed the power ring to be on in order to one-shot those birds that time. So yeah, trust me, we tried it, and it did not work. Yeah, those birds fly at a much faster or greater velocity than whatever these guys are, these insects. Okay, so they're dropping 3 experience now. I'm wondering what these guys will drop once we get to the next level. Which is probably, what, 600? No. Oh, it's 700 actually. Okay. It's 700. Slowly getting there, guys. Slowly getting there. Chainmail's 1,500 gold, by the way, so we're already third of the way. We'll be exactly third of the way and one more. There you go, 500. 500 down, another 1,000 more gold to go. Yeah, so I hope you guys have been enjoying your evening anyway, despite our troubles here. There you go, 702. 705. No, they still dropped 3. They still dropped 3. So maybe the experience scaling isn't exactly like the other Ys III ports. Yeah, I feel like we can be able to. I think we can be able to give those blue ogres a try. Yeah, I think we'll be able to give those blue ogres a try. Da da do 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 do. Alright. Now, I said that we're not going to go past 4 hours. I lied. We will. We'll go up to 5. We'll go up to 5. Hope you guys are okay with that. If you're not, then I'm sorry, but we are. Like, stupid moths or whatever the hell they are. Find a good source of, a better source of experience, and I think we should give those blue ogres a try here. Yeah, these guys right here. Okay, we're 3-shotting him. There we go. 10 is good. 10 is good. There you go. 10 is good. Yeah, here's our new grind source here. Look at that. Next level, we'll be 2-shotting them. Can you believe we'll be 2-shotting these guys after 1 level? That's how I feel. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. I wonder if I do pick up the Genesis version of Ys III, and if it happens to be from the same devs that Falcom outsourced the Genesis port to, then we'll be approaching the game exactly like this. Did we just get hit? Maybe we did. Actually, they were. Oh, there you go. Okay, good. We're at a safer distance, but our rapid slashes will have a tendency to whiff. Yeah, they whiff at like a 50% rate. Yeah, 50% rate. There you go. Almost 50%. I mean, whiffing while when the blue dude is within range. Okay, our ring is at full. Ring power is at full power, even though we didn't get a ring yet. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. What's the next level? Is that what, 1,000, I believe? Maybe it's 1,000. There we go. Now we're gonna be 2-shotting him now. Yeah, 2-shotting him. We be 2-shotting him now. Oh, okay. Next is okay. We need total of 2,000 here. Yeah. I feel like it's about time that we probably start heading back out to get some fresh air and replenish our HP in the process. There we go. There we go. Nice. Awesome. The hang out not too far down the stair trick underneath them. There you go. That's the way to handle them. That's the way to handle those blue dudes. Okay. I feel really positive about our second and hopefully final attempt at a good run of SNES Ys III. All right. Save our progress. Let's go save our progress. Okay. Just sip a little bit of my tea here. Go back and let's do this. Let's do this. Gonna make some story progression. We're gonna have to find I think it was Chester who we ran into, or wherever he goes. Oh, look at that! See, those things hardly damaged us, and we have the weakest set of armor so far, other than being armorless. Yeah, whatever. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Oh. Hit us there. And remember, we're fighting those blueberry flavored jello. That's coming up very soon. You can see more blueberry flavored jello. Next level is when we reach 2,000 experience points, in case you guys are wondering. Take 8 hits to take down a blueberry jello. Nice. We found Robert's pendant, and that's gonna then give us a shield ring. So it may be worthwhile to go back to town. Yeah, screw attack unlocked, indeed, yes. What? Who are you? I want you to leave this quarry right away. An outsider like you coming here will cause problems. Who are you? What are you doing here? Leave. Ow. Smack them on the head. Okay. Are you alright? Ouch. Oh, I'm fine. What is wrong with him? Edgar has not been able to escape and is still deep inside. Tried to rescue him, but my power... You, the warehouse king. Sword's kept there. He had that sword, he can rescue Edgar. On your way here, you saw the pit. Warehouse is above on the right. Hurry! We got the warehouse key. Or we got the long beam. Alright. Okay, couple of things we can do here. One, let's go pick up the power ring. That we can get easily. Get the power ring first. That should help us with the upcoming boss fight. Save. Yeah, we'll just keep it like so. Yeah, whatever. Go. Hide. Hide in your hiding spots. Yeah, power ring should be right here. We got the various suit. Or just insert whatever other ice beam, I guess. Sure, ice beam. We got the ice beam. Yeah, we're ready to fight them. We're ready to fight the Metroids. Hey, get over here. There we go. Now I wonder, do we actually have enough to take down the boss? Do we actually have enough? Let's see if we do. Let's see if we do. I don't remember what level we were at when we took him out, but I do remember we did have the power ring on. So let's see what happens here. And we just melted him. I'm Dulan. Come! Okay, I am. Okay. We got him. I think we were slightly... I think we're at a higher level here, but same thing. We out DPS'd them. Grab this thing? Hey, why can't I grab this thing? What? Why can't I grab this? Wait, what happened here? Oh, I had to press up. Got the long beam. Okay, this is the long beam. This is the long beam. That's our long beam. There you go. This was our long beam all along. Okay. So we got one more boss here. Got one more boss here, but I think I remember we grinded a bit. Oh, and we also got the chain mail. So let's go ahead and get the chain mail while we're here. Yeah, let's go get the chain mail. Yeah, this Tigra query. This is definitely manageable. Nothing like Ilvern. Man, Ilvern was a tremendous step in difficulty, to put it lightly. Da 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 da. Let's go buy chain mail armor. Yes. Got the chain mail. Let's go equip it. Okay. Did we have oh yeah, we still have the medicinal herb. Okay. Okay. And we're like 390 away from the next level. Okay. You see at 4-hour 41-minute mark. Oh yeah, let's return the pendant so we can get the shield ring. That's right. Let's go get the shield ring. Hey, that pendant, that belonged to my son Robert. Oh, so it is you. You are the one who went to the quarry to rescue his friends. Please take this ring with you. I do not want that tragedy to ever happen again. We got the shield ring. Alright, awesome, awesome. Shall we restore ring power? Sure. Let's do it. Just 20 more ring power. For 100 gold, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now, I see it says Tigray, but I said Tigra recently because all these Ys III ports that we got here localized, they spell areas and characters' names differently. Like Elena there. In the TurboGrafx version, she had only one L in her name. Here, she has two. So all these little differences there. So pardon me if I... Seems like I'm mispronouncing a place in contrast to what the game here calls it. But yeah, it's kind of those tomato kind of things. Anyway, yeah, I wouldn't mind having a tomato right now. Let's go save. And save. And, you guessed it, save. Hey, punks. Actually, we're gonna go down here. Yes, that's right. We're gonna go down here. Go over to where we found that dude lying on the floor. Or we got hit on the chest or whacked on the head by Chester, I guess. I think that was his name, Chester. Probably Chester, something. Some name, whatever he's called. Four-shotting them blueberry jellos. Four-shotting them. Yep, and we are like 271 experience points away from a level up. Oh yeah, we were grinding here. I remember that. Yeah, we were definitely grinding it up a storm here. Off of those blueberry jellos. Maybe I shouldn't be saying jellos. Maybe I really should be calling them pudding. Blueberry pudding. There you go. Blueberry pudding. Don't they look like blueberry pudding? Isn't that the right hue of blue to call them blueberry? What would be another fruit you'd think that would have that same kind of blue? It's quite a vibrant blue. I mean, blueberry actually is dark. Is actually a darker shade of blue. But I mean, what would be the other one? Like grape, probably. Maybe grape. Maybe they're grape pudding. Maybe it's a grape blueberry fusion. Maybe it's pudding made out of grape and blueberry. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. That could be it too. Yeah, I'm gonna go grind it here. Grind it up to the next level, and then we'll try the boss then again. And yeah, it was that one gargoyle-like thing, whatever it was, if you remember. Yeah, it was that. Don't remember what level we were at. I think we were at a much higher level than we are here. Yeah, so I feel like we may need to. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to then. If my hunch is wrong and we don't beat the boss, then we'll just have to continue then tomorrow. It feels like this is a somewhat of an abridged stream here because like the first 4 hours was a poor attempt. So, but 8 lessons learned. I mean, we can't say that we've done all the progress within the allotted time. The kind of progress that we would want and are expecting. But it is progress nonetheless. Okay, let's go see how this goes here. Yeah, let's go see how this goes. What did we equip that time? I think we equipped shield ring. Let's try shield ring here. You know, we might have a chance here. I actually do feel like we may have a chance here. As long as we don't get hit by those lightnings. I'll take the hits from those beams or whatever. We did it! Yay! We got the sun statue. Backlogix, thanks for the GGs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for staying up as late as you did, as everybody else who is definitely not in the Pacific time zone. Thanks for it. Appreciate that. Oh, I better go remove the ring. There we go. If I crouch the first and jump over the second wave, the third wave should fire over my... I tried that vent, but those waves come really, really fast. I mean, I can probably do it, but the timing is really, really, really tight. Leave you in a position to jump attack the boss and get out of range out. You know, that probably is it. That probably is it. That probably is. But yeah, the boss is really, really quick. Like really, really quick. Edgar, do not interfere. Do you know what you are doing? If you insist upon this course of action, we'll all be doomed. Hey, are you still here? I told you before that you are not welcome here. You are foolhardy. I will spare you this time. But the next time you show your face, you will die. I gotta check on my bro here. Who are you? I heard you were unable to escape, so I've come to rescue you. Because of me, you are in grave danger. Let us leave this place quickly. Give me a hand. Okay. Ooh, Mode 7. Mode 7 hype. Mode 7, Mode 7 hype. It is here. It is in this game. Dewey, we have lost the use of the quarry. Edgar, you are Adol, are you not? I am thankful you were able to rescue Edgar. Well, please let the town know that Edgar is safe and sound and will soon be taking over Figaro with his brother Sabin. Oh, sorry. Wrong game. Wrong IP. Wrong dev even. How dare I speak such nonsense? Probably because it's really late at night here. That's probably why. Not a bad tune, even on the Super NES. Dougie was looking for you. Hurry to the inn. Okay, I'm going. I'm running as fast as I can. Just my normal walking speed. Adol, you came at just the right time. I want you to do me a favor. Elena, will you tell us the story once more? This is the first time I've met you, and for me to tell you this is awkward. It is about my brother Chester. It has been half a year since my brother left the house. He has been working for Lord Magaya. I do not know what he is doing. I also heard a rumor that my brother is in the ruins of Ilvern. Oh, those darn ruins. So we're not gonna let those ruins ruin our gameplay. Oh, no they won't. No, they will not. I've been there to search for him. There were strange monsters infesting the ruins. It was there that I found my brother's pendant on the ground. I'm sure he is there. I'm not certain if it has anything to do with it, but Cleric Pierre of the town went to the ruins yesterday and has not returned. Gasp! Adol, will you go to the ruins to find Cleric Pierre? Sure. I'm concerned for the welfare of this town. You see, Chester, please tell him that Elena's worried about him. I'm sorry to impose upon you. By the way, my name is Elena Stoddard. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Probably in Japanese, she says, Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Anyway. Alrighties. So, what do we have here left? Oh, we gotta recharge our ring power. That's definitely for sure. I mean, look at all this stuff here. We can be grinding for a large shield, grinding for a broadsword, and we need to restock on our medicinal herb. So let's do that here. Oh. it defaults to the negative. There you go. Yes. And recharge ring. Yes, recharge. Recharge. Well, we're actually let's go buy some items here. Let's see if we can afford both of these here. Sure. Let's just do this. Let's vary up our game here. Amulet, sure. Yeah, I can't afford anything else. So yeah, if we check our equipment, look at that. Right there. So we got 2 spots there. Distant Orb, Mirror of Illusion, and Amulet. Actually, I forgot what each of these do here. I think Amulet... One of these is like a screen clear attack. Fairy Necklace, the one that we can't afford yet, which is worth 50,000 gold. That's the one that acts like a pendant you wear to like avoid a KO. Like once your HP reaches 0, then the Fairy Necklace will then prevent you from dying or something, and then we'll break. Kind of one of those things. But I don't know what these two do. I may have to look up online what these do. Definitely before the next stream, which will be tomorrow. Okay, don't turn on a ring just yet. Okay, and you know, let's just check here where we're at regarding equipment. So, broadsword is 8,000, and what's the next thing? Banded armor is worth 12,000. Shield is really the thing. A large shield is what we need to be grinding for now. Well, no, we were grinding for the broadsword, and then we did shield. So yeah, so shield is for 6,000. It's the next cheapest thing in the store that we can get, and then the next cheapest after that would be the broadsword. Banded shield's worth 10,000. Yeah, so that'll be 10,000 for the banded shield after that, and then 12,000 for the banded armor. Okay. Shall we just get to the next dungeon and then just save right in front there? I think that'll be a good course of action to do. This is where we last were before we got slaughtered. So let's do this. Let's save, and then save, and then hold it, wait for it, and save. All right, let's see how we can be able to grind here. The angry Pac-Men. These are some angry Pac-Men. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I better get out of here. There you go. Take a breather here. Yeah, as you can tell, we went from being OP over at the quarry to... Are we fighting with toothpicks here? Yeah, I am not checking to see how the experience points. Oh, they scale quite well. Okay, nice. Yeah, we can be able to grind off of here, sure. Sure, we'll grind off of here for a bit. There we go. This is a Pac-Man from hell, as what was it, Telspire that stated such. Oh wow. Yeah, those magicians sure hit hard. Those magicians sure hit hard. Let's save and then save and then save. Let us save and then save and then save. Hello. Oh gosh, okay. Not a smart move. Yeah, this is the way to do it here. Just gotta be nearby the door here. And can you believe it? This is the way to grind here. I mean, for now. For now, at least. How do we lose so much? How do we lose so much health in such a short amount of time? There we go. Get a couple of those hell Pac-Men, and then get one of those mages down. There we go. How did we get hit by that? Did we actually get hit by that fireball that it threw once we were ducking? I thought we were done. Oh, I mean, I thought we were safe. Oh no, we actually did duck. Yeah, I don't know, like, why I thought that. Oh, nice. Yo, we leveled up. We leveled up. Yes, we leveled up. Yeah, this is the way to level up right here. There we go. We level up, and we ought to save and save and save. Save and save. Yes, we got to make sure we save. Oh jeez, no. Better go. Alright. Well, you know, as they say, I mean, it gets easier every time. You guys gotta put in the dirty work. That's what we're doing. We are getting gooder. We are getting gooder and gooder as we continue the game here. We're not giving up. I know, it looked pretty abysmal. I mean, there could have been the scenario where we just entirely stopped playing the game here. But you know what? I refuse to give up. I definitely refuse to give up. Oh yeah, we already at the 5-hour session mark, so I think this is really the main deal that will be happening here, is just be hanging out here and grinding our levels as we go. But yeah, speaking of that, let's get up to 6,000 experience, and then I think then we'll start signing off. Just want to give a really good, healthy session of actual, like, productive gameplay going on here before we sign off here. So this, guys, is I'll say for the most part, surprising for the most part, this is no different than the kind of video game experience of those that grew up with the NES and the Super NES. I mean, it was very commonplace to get tremendously disappointed or infuriated, frustrated, over lost gameplay progress, you know. But it was part of it's part of the territory. I mean, I wouldn't be talking about how awesome Zelda 1 is knowing Zelda 1, like, within reason. I mean, I don't know it, you know, from top to bottom, but like I have high praise for it. I mean, I would say that I have an idea of, I have more of a understanding of Metroid's map than I'd say any other game with complex paths. I would say Metroid to me is a bit more like, is a bit more my thing. But you know what came with the knowledge? Stuff like this. Definitely stuff like this. Zelda 1 has some countermeasures to ensure you don't soft lock. Oh yeah, like in Zelda 2 you have these leave your money or life. Well, there you go. If you don't have the money, then leave life. And plus, you can't be able to get there anyway without like the first spot you go to that has such a thing. You don't get there until you get your first heart container. Oh, you meant in general when you die, you go back to the starting room. Yeah, exactly. Yes. So if you die in a dungeon, you go back to the starting room. If you die in the overworld, you start back at your original, the location you started the game at. Oh, instead of the title screen. Oh yeah. That's actually a pretty big deal. That is indeed a pretty big deal. And that's actually the same way about Metroid, what you're talking about. You go back to the elevator you came from. Or in Brinster, you'd go back to where you started, or in Norfair, or whatever elevator you came from, and all that stuff. 8,000. Okay, I know I was about to say that would sign off, but you know what? Let's just grind a little bit more. Grind to 8,000. I can feel that we're getting stronger here. Like we can actually hang out here a bit. Feels like being able to hang out here a bit. Auto save, but there's no situation where you can corner yourself due to the save. Metroid 1 is a skill checked soft lock room. Technically not a soft web, but you aren't good enough. You can't get out. It's like a giant pit you fall into, and it's very complicated to go back out. Oh. Oh, you're talking about, are you talking about that shaft from the Blue Rock area in Norfair? Like, if you go to the wrong one, like if you go to the right one, you'll get Ice Beam. But if you go to the wrong one, you'll fall down a shaft full of those flying things, whatever they are. You have to use an Ice Beam to get out. Was it that one? That was the one you're talking about, Vet? That's the one. Okay. Oh yeah, let's save. And then save. And then save. Save 3 times. Gotta use multiple save files, because that's what the game is making us do. I feel the strength welling inside of me. Is that from the arcade version of Ghouls and Ghosts, I think? Feel the strength welling inside of you. Strength. I remember seeing strength somewhere. Strength, or maybe it was Ghosts and Goblins actually, on the NES. Scarface, welcome in. Good to see you again, buddy. Hope you're having a pleasant Monday here, or had a pleasant Monday. It's already early Tuesday in my time zone, like 19 minutes in. Hope you had a wonderful weekend, Scarface. You gonna play this game just because of the music? Oh yeah, you have your choice of ports. I mean, this is the Super NES, but I would recommend the TurboGrafx CD version, because you get CD quality music. But ultimately, I would say try to play the OG PC-88 version. Now, there's going to be some awesome music there, but that may be the only thing that would go for it, because I think the OG versions, just like most games here, it didn't have smooth scrolling. It would have like the early year MSX scrolling going on with it. But yeah, to answer your question, yeah, I would say ultimately play the PSP version. Bolton Felguna. It's essentially a remake of Ys III. I would say go for that. If not, if you want to go like old school console, even older than PSP, then go for the PC Engine CD or TurboGrafx CD version. You're recovering? Well, I'm glad that things are looking good for you. I'm very glad, very glad. And so yeah, just a recap on what's been going on this month. So the theme for this month has been Ys III and Yoshi's Story. So we're already taking care of both games, because we started off the month with Ys III, Wanderers from Ys, for the TurboGrafx CD. So I got that taken care of. And then the second game, Yoshi's Story, was taken care of in like 4 or 5 streams. So 3 streams to take care of Ys III, and then 5 streams to take care of Yoshi's Stories. And then we have so many more streams left of September, so what to do? So we decided, you know what, we'll just enjoy more Ys III. We're gonna enjoy the Super NES version, and boy, this version was tough. I mean, today was the first part, but the first 4 hours of our stream, I mean, to put it well, was a learning experience. We had to restart the game at the 4-hour session mark, because we were either under-leveled or just not as prepared. But this game's difficulty isn't one-to-one with what we played in the TurboGrafx CD version. But yeah, I mean, I can definitely understand digging the Super NES's music here. But if you want to enjoy music, I'd say listen to the PC-88 version. Sharp X68K would be a good choice as well. And yeah, we should probably save. Probably save. And save. And save. There we go. But yeah, every version of Ys III that I've come across to so far, this tune right here that plays is always rocking. Every single version of Ys III that I've played, when we were in the first dungeon, we're in the second dungeon, we're in the entrance of the second dungeon here, but in our first dungeon, the Tigray Quarry, it is always a banger. It is always rocking. It gives you super ghouls and ghosts vibes. Super Ghouls and Ghosts is a great IP. It's definitely tough. I'd say the Ghouls and Ghosts IP, like every game I played, is really tough. Yeah, Ys is easier than any of the Ghouls and Ghosts games. Oh, by the way, I recently picked this guy up here. The Genesis version of Ghouls and Ghosts. Yeah, I recently picked this one up. This was requested. I think it was on a Thursday or a Saturday. I forgot which day that was. Okay, well, it's already way past the 5-hour session mark. I actually didn't intend to go at and above the 5-hour session mark, but because of our failed first try at the game, and that we're going to be employing some new strategies, and yeah, really it was just a good productive hour and a half-ish worth of the game here. So all right, well, we are definitely going to continue. I mean, despite all the hardships that we faced with the game today, we are going to continue and push on forward. So tomorrow's stream will be a continuation. Oh, it's getting really late, and I'm forgetting how to speak. I don't know what words are. What are words? What are words? Maybe we should play Wheel. No, that's on Thursday. Yeah, we're going to continue on with the SNES Ys III tomorrow, right from here, and we're going to continue with the grind. Yeah, exactly, Gary. What are words? They look like weird stick figures, right? Are they those weird stick figures that I see everywhere? Oh man, I'm going crazy. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll continue having fun with Ys III, Wanderers from Ys for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System tomorrow. And yeah, if you guys have any questions or any thoughts? Oh, by the way, guys, those of you who may have just joined here, you guys, and if you guys have been on the stream before, you notice that the avatar here is different. Today is the first time I'm using the new Ice Turbo avatar. And if you guys are aware of your Mega Man lore, it is basically a palette swap of Zero. So, well, we'll go with it. I'll be asking you guys what you guys think of the change and all that and within time. I know that I've met those who were shocked with the change. Yeah, change can be a big deal, but I would say it's great to have a face as an avatar of some sort, some kind of face instead of a logo, instead of a word or words. Yeah, that's what I think. Well, at least the recoloring of Zero there has the ice turbo color though. At least it has that. And there are some new pickups. If you haven't checked Discord, so I picked up a bunch of 4 games that have the word Legend in them. So one of them is Final Fantasy Legend 2 for the Game Boy. The other 3 are Zelda games. So recently I picked up Final Fantasy Legend 2 on the Game Boy, Zelda the Minish Cap for the Game Boy Advance, Wind Waker for the GameCube, and Four Swords Adventure, Legend of Zelda Four Swords Adventure, also for the GameCube. So just let you know that I got those here. I'm really excited for the fact that I'm further working on my GameCube library, because I would love to let it be known what games I have for the GameCube and Wii within due time, and actually have those games there. And also the other thing too is future November streams. I would love to play Zelda, more Zelda and more Metroid, and other Nintendo IP. I feel like November is like a Nintendo IP November. That seems to be the thing. Although that may not necessarily be the case for all time, but I noticed a lot of November streams that we had here, there were games from Nintendo's first party IP. I mean, anything other than Mario, basically. But as I said, that may change. What did we play at the first November stream ever? I'm trying to recall what it was. It may have been King's Valley. Maybe King's Valley 2. Yeah, probably may have been King's Valley 2. It was right before we started Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, we did Final Fantasy IV back in December of 2022. I'm trying to remember what we did in November of that year. And I think it was King's Valley 2. Maybe. I don't know. I have to look. I'll find out after stream. Okay. Well, if there's no other questions or any thoughts, then we will continue on. Oh, and also just one other thing. I mean, if you guys are wondering about like how things are going with the game here, I mean, yeah, I mean, as I said, like it feels like it was 4 hours of. It could have been a better first 4 hours of the stream, but I would say we learned some lessons here. I mean, especially when we play this game, and probably also the Genesis game whenever I get around to getting it of Ys III, and that is save and save often. Yeah, super double secret overtime. Yeah, it is. Yeah, definitely about an hour and a half. Yeah, 100%. Okay. Well, I don't know if we're gonna be doing the same thing tomorrow, but I do know this. I feel like we're gonna have good quality grinding going on. We'll grind until I feel like it isn't feasible enough to grind based on like the amount of experience points required for whatever the next level would be, and based on the amount of experience we'll be getting from the bad guys over here. So we'll get there when we get there, and I hope to see you guys here again tomorrow, or whenever the next time you guys can. And big thank you to a couple of raiders here today. Big thank you to Tell for the follow. And we got a couple of raiders. We got a raid from Ageless, thank you for bringing your awesome community and yourself over here. And Bird, thank you for bringing yourself and your awesome community as well. All right, I guess we are through for tonight. Well, Hope you guys enjoyed your Monday here with me. It's already really early Tuesday, but still, we started on a Monday here, and yeah, bird is the word. Yes, indeed, Carrie. Yep. A bird, bird, bird. A bird is a word. A bird, bird, bird. Uh-oh. 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 I just said, okay, I'm going crazy up in here now. All right, guys. Thanks so much for watching. Carrie, it's nice to see you here, and Drummer, and Vet, and Tell, thanks again for the follow. Lamb was here earlier today, or for the most part, but not here currently though. But Lamb, good to see you here, and Backlogics, and Zard was here. Good to see Zard here. Anyone else as I scroll up here that I have not mentioned? Lunchbox, good to see you, Lunchbox. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, lots of cool folks here. All of you are cool. Yeah, I will see you again, Vet. I'll see everyone here again. Next stream will be tomorrow. More Ys III on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Now we're playing with power. Super power. And Bahamut. Oh, hey there, Bahamut. Welcome in. Probably been enjoying here all this time via lurk, and I didn't know. That's okay. Bahamut, you also have a wonderful rest of your evening, and you have a good sleep. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your day, rest of your evening as well. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. See you next time, and bye-bye.